Right, and then the last question is, can you hear me? Lose your mind and they never gave you credit. Do, 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 do. Yes! Oh my god, chat, we are back on dual PC! Yes, 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 yes. Oh, this is amazing. Ah, yes, perfect. It wasn't showing for me either. Cheers, guys. So, things will look absolutely no different for you guys now I'm back on my other PC. But trust me, being back on this other PC is an amazing, amazing thing. Oh, I am buzzing. Big difference, eh? Not really. Like, there isn't even that much of a difference, but it's just things like my audio isn't split on my main PC, so I was having the music come from the VOD, which meant that I couldn't stream on YouTube and blah 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 blah. It was just so many things, but. Oh man, honestly, chat, I was literally ready to go live like 15 minutes ago, but I'm not gonna lie, I literally cried for like 2 minutes straight because it's been such a crazy week. And there's gonna probably still be things that are gonna need tweaking and fixing and stuff like that, but the main thing is done. Right, let's go get this show on the road. Oh, bloody hell. It's only taken a week, but hey, there we go. Right, that's all updated. We are good to go. Chat, a very good evening. Happy Thursday. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm so sorry that I am really, 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 really late to the party. I always like to be one of the first streamers to showcase series, but I unfortunately feel like I'm one of the last ones today. But there we go. Such is life. Such is life. We was going to be doing Heathrow to Chicago today. And, yeah, about 20 minutes before I was about to post out my sort of 1 hour before announcement, I was like, right, is it more important to get this PC fixed today? Do you know what? Lucky enough, I didn't, because the aircon man turned up at like 1:30. I was like, Jesus Christ, I didn't expect you to be here this early. So it was quite lucky. Guessing it was the capture card. Nope. It was nothing to do with the Elgato. To be honest with you, I'm not sure of the exact reason, but it was refresh rates, and yeah, it was refresh rates really. Yeah. Is it nice and cold now? It's certainly better, but he's got to come back and basically like take it apart to get the scroll out, because the scroll inside of it's quite dusty, which obviously prevented airflow across the whole way. But it's a lot more improved on what it was, that's for sure. But welcome in, guys. A good seal of you legends. I'm not gonna lie. Being back to my dual PC streaming is like the most amazing thing ever. Like, I'm not going to lie, single PC streaming worked fine, but when you know what you're doing with your dual PC setup, you know how all your audio's routed, you know how you stream that way. It's so nice to have it back to where I want it to be. So, yes, I am so freaking happy. It's been a week of it. I'm not going to touch nothing for years now. This setup is staying exactly the same. And if I move out within the next year, I am returning back home to stream. Because I refuse to ever go through that process again. But yeah. Right, I need you for the next thing, chat. Can you hear the alerts? Can you see the alerts? Do they look okay? Jamie, thank you for the 42 months with a Prime. First one on the stream. Yes, excellent. None of the volumes, nothing like that should be any different. It's exactly the same as I left it. Yeah. Jamie, thank you, mate. I appreciate that a lot. C-Note as well. Thank you for the 16 months. What happened last night? Only England can go up 1-0 and forget how to play football. I cannot understand how every odd Joe in the world could see that we were getting absolutely pummeled. Why were we not trying to at least attack and keep the ball for a bit longer? Same old England. I tell you, being a Spurs fan and being an England fan is a test of character. It's a serious test of character. But yeah, it was an interesting one. It was an interesting one. Thank you very much again. C-Note, Jamie, appreciate those resubs. Omya, thank you for the 35 months for the tier 1. It's not coming home. It certainly isn't. I was looking forward to Sunday as well. I was thinking, we've got a great weekend. You know, be it a win or loss, we still would have made it to a World Cup final, but fell at the last hurdle. Thanks, Omya. I appreciate that a lot, mate. Cheers. Thank you, mate. I cannot believe how bad they were from after Gordon scoring. It's like we got the goal and they went, right, let's shut up shop now. And it's like I understand that, but you are paying literally the best team in the world. You know, they are the best of the best. You cannot get better than them. They're the current world champions. You know, they hold the World Cup. But yeah, it was an annoying one. But hey, what can you do? Jack, good evening. Welcome in. Phoenix, good evening. Keegan, good evening. Welcome in, guys. I do appreciate all of you legends joining in. For anybody that hasn't seen it, I'm sure that all of you saw my lovely afternoon, morning in PC help Discord. It's been a very long day. To be honest with you, it's been a very long week trying to get these PCs back to where I need them to be. But I am pleased to say we currently have no input lag. I am pleased to say performance is feeling all good. And hopefully everything is looking good for you guys. Please let me know if there's any ghosting or anything like that. I'm just looking at the other monitor. It doesn't look like there's anything. It looks okay at the moment. Yeah, it looks fine. That's fine. certainly shouldn't be any ghosting, because I've got VSync on there. So, yeah, it should be fine. The Elgato was the culprit. Nope. The Elgato was definitely not the culprit. I put the new Elgato in yesterday after finishing the stream, and the issues were still there. It was something to do with refresh rates, and the refresh rates and NVIDIA. It's honestly, it's such a long story. I basically have had to find things one by one. I've just had to, honestly, this list that I had of different things to try. I am sick and tired of booting up Microsoft Flight Sim. But it was VSync for the input lag, and it was something to do with monitor technology for the capture just not going over to the other PC. Very long. Very, very, very long. But, hey, it doesn't matter. It's done. All is good. Life is good. Who else have we got in the stream? Vote for nice, mate. Yeah, I don't... If you're in the MD11, unfortunately, my model match isn't working for the MD11. But yeah, an utter nightmare for you. Yes, but I've kind of made sure that even if it has been a bit of a nightmare, we've still been able to stream. It hasn't really affected our streaming schedule, and... The good thing is I've got my single PC set up, so if for whatever reason my dual PC doesn't work, we can easily go back across, you know, for the future or whatnot. So that's always good. That's always good. Ped, hey, greetings. Thank you for the tier 2, sir. Welcome greetings. In. Ped, I hope you're well. Cheers, mate. Thank you for your 40 months with a tier 1. Thank you so much, mate. Cheers, 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 cheers. Thank you. Hello, hello, hello. The only thing that I am slightly concerned about is the quality. And just looking at the replay on my other screen, I'm not sure whether it's coming through as 2K. How does it look, guys? Let me, I'm just thinking what the best bet is. How's it looking? Does it look alright? Can't tell it. It's really, really difficult to tell. Yeah, people that are on 2K, do let me know. Looks good, looks fine. Okay, cool. Maybe it's just my my other screen. It's not as good as yesterday, but maybe a placebo. To be fair, that could be because the weather conditions are slightly different and things like that. So, yeah, I would probably say that's a placebo. Most people say that things are looking good. So, cool. Oh, God, I almost feel like I can take this big exhale. Like, I can relax. I have my normal setup back. Come on. Yeah, it's good. I can finally finish a stream and actually chill. I don't have to spend 10 hours after stream trying to work out what the issues are. Yes. Thoughts on the A220 stream? To be honest with you, mate, I've still got to catch up on it. I've still got to properly catch up on it. I watched a little bit of it back. I watched about half an hour back, but I didn't get much further than departure out of Zurich, to be fair. So I can't really say it at the moment. Michael, hey, welcome in. Good to see you. Did you return your new Elgato and keep the old one? No, I'm just going to keep the new Elgato. To be fair, I've had the same Elgato for 5 years, so I thought, you know what? Even if it wasn't an issue with the Elgato, I'll keep I'll keep the Elgato. To be honest with you, I've not spent hardly any money on the stream this month in terms of like peripherals, so I could do with offsetting a bit of tax actually. So I'm gonna keep the Elgato so I can simply put it down as a business expense. Exactly. It was probably going to go at some point, so yeah, we've upgraded now. Right. Anyway, enough about me yapping about my PC. I am very, 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 very pleased to say that all of us streamers have been sent the iniBuilds Chicago, which is very exciting. So yeah, apologies that I'm a little bit late to the party with Chicago. I am sure that you have probably all seen it everywhere else. It's very unlike me to be so late to a showcase. I think I'm one of the last iniBuilds guys, iniBuilds partners to show it. But yeah, I have been hard at work today trying to fix things. You haven't seen it yet. Okay, that's good. That's good. So if people haven't seen it, that's good. So you are going to see it for the first time today. So yes, iniBuilds have been kind enough to send us the iniBuilds Chicago scenery. It's looking absolutely amazing. So I'm looking forward to flying up to there. We're flying the exact same plane that we flew yesterday. Like, I just really fancied flying the MD11 again today. So I was like, YOLO. The only aircraft that we've still got to tick off our list this week is the A300 of the list of the aircrafts that I wanted to do, which we very much could have done today, but I fancied the MD11 more. So yes, it is a real world flight. Unfortunately, not a real world flight anymore. But it's the American 2248 today. This flight specifically operated in the summer of 98 from Dallas-Fort Worth up to Chicago O'Hare. So it is a real-world flight as a retro flight operated previously in the MD-11. So American 2248, November 1752 kilo. Just as the sun is appearing through lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of gnarly clouds. I mean, this looks absolutely insane. Look at that. With the sun, why when the sun hits this bare metal livery does it just look absolutely amazing? And yes, I am pleased to say that currently I am absolutely freezing because the aircon man has been today and my aircon is so much colder. So I can stream in even more comfort. Oh, God, it's a good day today. It's a good day. When I woke up at 8 o'clock this morning, I wasn't thinking that it was going to be such a good day, but it's been a good day. Right, anyway, let's go and jump in the flight deck and we will go and get set up. I was actually going to be doing a long haul earlier today. I was pretty much all set up to fly this from Heathrow to Chicago today. And it was just one of those ones today where in the back of my mind, I had that I need to sort my PC out. So, yeah, unfortunately, I don't know what it is about Heathrow long hauls. Like, I feel like Heathrow long hauls to me have just been cursed. So, yeah. Anyway, let's go and jump in the flight deck. Let's go and get some bits and bobs set up. And let's get this show on the road. With the rolls, yeah. Evening, Alf. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in. 8, blimey, I've done a day's work by then. 8 o'clock in the morning. Oh, God, yeah, you won't see me up much before that. If I'm up much before that, I'm like a zombie. Yeah, it's not the one. Autopilot. Right, let's do this, chat. Could I check my DMs? No. Certainly not right now. If it's probably something that can wait. But rest assured, I will check. I promise. I promise. I promise. I promise. Just want to check this is all working. Yeah, it's looking good. Okay, good afternoon. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in. Right, let's go and... Oh, Moby flight. Moby flight. Now... is this going to work? This worked fine yesterday, but I tried it a minute ago and it wasn't really liking life. Run. Yay! Okay, right, my MCP's working and my FMC's working. Lovely. So far, I'm not sure, mate. I'm not sure. I think there is a setting and it's like disable hardware something or other. There is a setting, mate, for it. I know that. Why can I like hear a why can I hear like a frequency tone? Is that coming through VPilot? I keep hearing like a frequency tone. Chuckson, hey, mate, welcome in. Good to see you. Tinnitus, yeah, it's probably my ears. Right, so American 2248. Let's have a look at the OFP in here. On your way down to Faro again from Frankfurt. Oh my god. Mate, it's a shame you don't earn any money from doing these flights. Mate, you'd be absolutely minted if you was real world going down to Faro as much as you do, mate. It's a shame, isn't it? Mate, you should get streaming on Twitch and like just stream your Faro ops. England lost, Jamie. No, they didn't. Did they? Did they? No. No, I never heard about that. No. So, American 2248 today. November 1752 Kilo today. Dallas to Chicago. Flight time of 1 hour and 44 minutes up to O'Hare today. Cruising at flight level 330. We're in the GE stage. So we flew the Pratt & Whitneys yesterday. And we're in the GE engines today. So an hour and 44. We've got 24 tons of fuel. So very similar to sort of what we had on the way down to Clark yesterday. So yeah, right. Payload and fuel. We've already done that. Let's go and get GSX doing its thing. Do I play ATC anymore? If you mean, do I do air traffic control on that sim? Yes. G's not as good as Pratt & Whitney's in terms of sound, but still pretty good. Okay, cool. Cool. That's alright. Oh, the Pratt & Whitneys yesterday sounded absolutely amazing. I was taken back by how good they were. Like, I was expecting the sound enhancement to be good because I'd heard a lot of people sort of rave over them. But, yeah, I didn't expect them to sound quite as good. But, yeah. Shame we're not in the Pratt & Whitneys again today, but hey-ho. Not the end of the world. Right. Let's freaking do this. So, we'll go to flight plan in it. So, I've already sent the flight plan over to the FMC. So, it's Dallas, Chicago. Our alternate is Indianapolis, Kind. And we're going to initialize the IRSs there. So, American 2248 today. Cruising flight level 37. Give you everything you want and need. Alan, hello mate, welcome in. Flight plan in it. Flight plan in it. It's automatic. It's in pounds, isn't it? Okay, well it still put the correct thing in. There we go. Fridion, hey mate, welcome in. Good evening. I hope you are doing very well. Yeah, guys, hope you've all had a fantastic day today. Thanks for all joining. I'm sure probably a lot of you have already seen this lovely new scenery that we're heading to tonight at some point during the day. Can't wait to get to Chicago tomorrow. Do you know what? I was having a look at the route options. The route options are crazy. It's like a Heathrow, isn't it? Like so many domestic ops and so many long hauls and stuff. Some great options. Hey, and we've got ground online. Excellent. 121650. Do 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 do. How's the headache? Oh, mate, thank God it's disappeared. Why are my displays ghosting so much? That's a bit strange. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Ah, that's because I've got NVIDIA DLSS on. Oh, why is that all of a sudden gone on? I was thinking, oh God, please don't start having the input lag now. I've turned it back to TAA. It looks Looks okay. Yeah, I don't know why I was on DLSS. Strange. Right, now if I go and zoom in down here. There we go. That's a little bit more like it. Oof. I saw the displays flickering and I was like, holy shit. Heavy smoke in Chicago. How is smoke modelled in the sim?
DFW ground, American 1646, this information Alpha, ready to taxi 17 right.
American 1646, 83rd ground, thanks for Alpha, runway 17 right, taxi via Kilo Echo Golf.
Alright, 17 right via Kilo Echo Golf, American 1646.
Why is that coming through there? Why is that coming through on that channel? Oh, there we go. Audio. Ah, this is why, because this is also reset. Lovely. Why is everything reset? I'm Insight. Hey, welcome. Was the capture card the problem after all? Nope. It certainly doesn't seem so, mate. It seems to be something to do with refresh rates and things like that. Yeah, it's a lot better now, though, mate. It's a lot better. Patrick, thank you for the 5 months, mate. I appreciate the prime. Welcome in. Good to see you, mate. A very, very, very happy Thursday to you, mate. Welcome in. I reckon NVIDIA settings overridden your settings. Yeah, maybe. I mean, we're going to probably have this with the next, couple of days of trying to get a few settings back to where... I mean, honestly, I have changed so many things and tweaked so many things over the last couple of days. It would not overly surprise me if, it's going to take a few days to get things back to where they need to be. When there's love and we are... Yeah, it'd be interesting to see with this smoke in Chicago, see how well the sim picks that up. Right, let's have a look at our ACARs. So, we're cleared to Chicago via Acuna 9 MLC 3703435. Gave us a runway there as well. 3435. XPNDR. 32 degrees in DFW. Coming up as 29 in my sim at the moment, but that will definitely affect takeoff performance. Pain in the arse, ain't it, when PCs go wrong? You remember the issue I had for 3 months? Yeah. I mean, I have been working solid to try and work out what the issue was, and I'm still not even 100% sure what it was. 1.8 left. Okay, it's a pretty easy taxi. I did, Reese. I did see the Fokker had an update. I'm thinking of potentially putting that as a as our flight tomorrow, but we'll see. See what we're in the mood for. What is this now? 3 days, mate. 7 days. Yeah, it's been a very, 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 very long few days. That is for sure. Would help if I actually was selected the right airport. The problem is for me is there are so many variables to my streaming PC or to my streaming setup with 2 PCs. It only takes like one tiny thing to mess up, and yeah, it's not fun. So it all started when changes to your new monitors. Yeah. Changing a few settings, and I'm still not 100% happy with things like this. Still some things that I definitely have sort of noticed already. The Elgato was not the issue, no. That are gonna need a bit of tweaking again. So yeah, 10,000 feet's the initial climb. We'll go and put that up there. Why didn't you just go back? Because I went back and I was also having issues on the other monitor. Because it wasn't anything to do with the monitor, it was to do with the settings that connect up to the monitor. So you can see the week of fun that I've had. Plane, hey mate, welcome in. Good to see ya. More than a year ago, I asked you if you'd recommend to be an air traffic controller even in a quiet airport, and you said absolutely. Today I just got my approach solo validation. Wanted to say, oh, mate, amazing. Whereabouts is that plane saw? Whereabouts is that in the world? Oh, that's sick, mate. Okay, so departure out of DFW. It's via the Akuna 9. Which have been cleared on Mike Lima Charlie. LLBG, is that Tel Aviv? Yeah. Nice. Oh, I'm very pleased, mate. Good on ya. Very good on ya. There we go. So we've got the right turn on this departure. Initial climb to 10k. Why have we got a discontinuity? Have we got a discontinuity? Yes, we do have discontinuity. I thought we did. Ah, that's probably because I've not put in the transition. There we go. Akuna 9 Mike Lima Charlie insert. Now... There we go. And then Welts is obviously the point at which we join the arrival. Oh, we fly over Springfield. It's a shame I don't have Rev and Michael scenery installed at the moment. Terrible. Terrible, terrible partner. There we go. Shiku, hey, welcome. Enjoyed dodging the afternoon Dallas thunderstorms. Yeah, the weather's looking pretty funky, mate. Definitely a little bit funky. Good to see you, Shiku. Welcome in, Richie. Good evening as well. Welcome. We're going to be taking this absolutely stunning American MD11 out for the flight tonight, which I cannot wait for. It's got to be good. England did a Spurs yesterday, bottled it. Hey, no, Spurs can get things across the line. England bloody can't. There we go. We'll go and shut that over there. So we've got 121.650, which is the ground frequency. God, it's honestly, it's so easy to turn on the MD11. It's literally APU power. And that's pretty much all you've got to do up here. Nav light on. It's actually such a such a shame these things don't fly as like airline flights nowadays. Like, come on, bring us back to the good old days of aviation. Such a sexy bird and livery. You just can't beat it. When you get the sun hitting it as well, it's just... Finally flying outside of boring Europe. Oh, what do you mean, Alec? We've been doing all sorts this week, mate. We had the Hong Kong flights yesterday. We tried to do a CRJ flight out of here on Tuesday, and everything went wrong. Done a cheeky little Taipei, Shanghai on Monday night. Hey, mate, we ain't been doing the boring Europe. Nah. Nah. Right, let's have a look at the METAR at DFW. So, 212, 10 statute moles, 3008s. Let's have 3008 selected there. It was a good little flight, that one, actually, to Shanghai. Arm you there. Oh, Mr. 777 driver, I'm freaking obsessed with this bloody plane. It is a week of the MD11. Oh, God, I'm so stupid. I always get really confused with the MD11. What's the knob for the flood and what's the knob for the panel lighting? And obviously turned them the wrong way. There we go. Had a minus 96 in Honolulu with her yesterday. Your turn. Oh, mate, honestly, I am nervous after my landings yesterday. My landings yesterday in this plane were not very good. They was not great. Right, we'll have seatbelt signs on. We'll leave them both on auto. Nice, Richie. What does that entail? Had a 160 2 days ago. Oh! You lot are putting me to shame. Has the MD11 been updated recently? No, it's not had an update for ages, actually. I looked at the version number and was like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's been a while since it last had an update, the MD11. It's in a really nice place, though. Okay, so heading 176. Adam, good evening. How's your headache? Yeah, mate, a lot better. I'm not gonna lie. I was at my PC from about 8:30 this morning till I think I came off my PC about 4:45. No, earlier than that actually. 4:15. And I laid in my bed, and honestly, I was gone for about an hour. Lucky enough, I woke up when I did wake up. And yeah, to be fair, that didn't lift my headache. Like, it made me feel even worse. Lucky enough, Mummy Payne prepared some spag bowl tonight. So that made me feel proper lovely. Took some ibuprofen, cleared it out. But yeah, I think it was a day of concentration and another day of stress. And yeah, I am very pleased that the difficult things are done and dusted. Turn that on. Not spat bowl. Spag bowl. Spat bowl. that well-known cuisine. Yeah, that well-known cuisine, spat bowl. Sorry, I didn't mean to have me back to you. I've just got to change the batteries in me mass. Yeah, go for it, Fofa. To be fair, I'm not too long. I'm pretty much ready to go as well, mate. So, yeah. But I don't think you know. How much do you reckon it was for this bloke to come and literally... I mean, he is a really nice guy to be fair. How much do you reckon it was for this bloke to come and literally hoover my aircon unit? 100 quid. He was here for about half an hour. Expensive. To be fair, though, when I did pay him, he's actually coming back in like a couple of weeks' time because they've got to basically take apart the entire unit and like really clean inside. And he said that's all included in the 100 quid. So I was like, it's not too bad. Why couldn't you clean it? Because I knew how to clean it and I knew how to open like the filter and stuff, but with how the weather's been, I almost didn't dare to touch it. Just like if I broke it with how the weather's been, it just would have been just, yeah, not very fun. No, he literally lives around the corner. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. Right. I would like to get underway to Chicago. Get rid of all that jazz. How no? Oh, do you want me to show you? I got a picture actually. Bear with. It is freaking crazy. I mean, it doesn't. I mean, you can probably see quite how bad it is. It's terrible, isn't it? Absolutely terrible. So he said, like, for the amount that I use it, I should really have it serviced every 6 months. But yeah, when you think like you breathe all that shit in, it's not good. It's not good. When was the last time you cleaned that shit? About 18. Yeah, about a year and a half ago. So obviously that's a year and a half of like constant use. So yeah. Hey, Speezy! Thank you for the 26 months, mate. I appreciate the prime. Speezy, you absolute legend. About 2018. No, it weren't that long ago. Not 18 years ago. No. No, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Speezy, thank you so much, mate. I appreciate 26 months with the prime. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Right, question. Do I need to call for... Oh, okay, no. Contact 12165 for taxi. So let's just have a quick look where we are. Yeah, so we definitely don't need to call for taxi here. That's fine. Joe, hey, mate, welcome in. Welcome. The amount of time you spend in your room, I'm surprised you haven't thought about cleaning it. To be fair, like, I did think about it, especially in... with how hot it's been, and obviously it's not been performing very well, or it's not been blowing as much cold air. Oh, we haven't done takeoff performance. I need to do that. But I was like, I don't dare opening it. Like, I don't dare opening it and breaking something and then it not working when I really need it. So I just left it. But it's sorted for now. To be honest, I am actually freezing. I actually can't remember the last time that while I've been streaming, I've actually been cold. I think I'm going to have to turn up the temperature. So it is that cold. Sorry to make you all jealous, chat. No, 1-8 left for departure. 1-8 left. There we go. Okay, so, full length out of Dallas. Let's go and calculate, see what it gives us. Okay, 38, 53, 67, 59, flat 10. Is that right? Hang on, 1-8. Yeah, 1-8 left. Yeah, that's what we've been given. So, flex temp 59. Ethan, hello, mate. Welcome. 138, 153, 167. There's a minus. How do you do a minus in? It's because the minus is in a different place on the actual FMC. I was thinking, hang on a second, how do you do a minus in this plane? /11. Bi-monthly stream appearance from Iwaza. Unbelievable, eh? Terrible. Ari's a mod, I'll never know. 32 degrees. Perfect. Martin, thank you for the 2 years, mate. Good to see you. Absolute legend. Martin, I hope you are doing very well, mate. Joining us just as we're on our way to Chicago. Thank you so much, mate. Cheers. Pax on. Yes. There we go. Lovely. So that's all fine. We'll put that to 167 there. I don't actually know whether you do it like that in the MD11, to be fair, because you already get 167 on the PFD, but yeah. Turtle Monday, thank you for the follow. Cheers, welcome. You don't put that number there. So shall I just leave that at, like, I don't know, like, let's say like 220. It says 250 on the ND actually, so we'll go with that. Alec, thank you very much for the 100 bits. I love you so much. My brain, unfortunately, doesn't have the capacity to be able to fully listen to that today. But I love you very much. Don't be mean to me. It's been a long day. Been a very
American 2988, I got you now. Runway 18 left, taxi via Golf, Whiskey Foxtrot.
Taxi, 18 left, Golf Whiskey and Foxtrot.
Right, we'll wait for this guy to clear out behind us. It is meant to be an MD11, but model matching. Polymersa, hey, welcome. Good to see you. All is good, mate. Very, 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 very excited to be heading to Chicago. Hi, Joey. Yes. You're just a bit of a knob in Discord, mate. Right, so what direction are we going? Facing north. Per chance I'm banned. No. Unfortunately, you're going to be joining the likes of Ski Plop now. I'm sorry to say. Oh no, actually, tell a lie. Ski Plop isn't even allowed in the stream, so you're at least allowed in stream. But unfortunately, you're not coming back in Discord. Sorry. Lovely.
An anonymous user
Right, let's get out of here.
sub to Lily
Anonymous,
Phillips.
thank you very much for your gifted sub to Lily Phillips. Brilliant. Right, let's go and find out how these GEs sound. So the Pratt & Whitneys yesterday were very, 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 very good. So I'm hoping that these are going to sound just as good.
Clear to start engines.
Clear to start engines. And fuel in for number 3. JP, mate, thank you for the 9 months as well. Cheers, mate. Great timing, sir. Alex home turf. Yeah, I can literally just see Alec just pushing back from these terminals. So excited to go and play a bit of Dragon Link or Huff and Puff or whatever it is. JP, thank you for the 9 months, mate. I appreciate the prime. I hope you're well, mate. A very happy Thursday to you, sir. Welcome in. Well. Cheers for that one, GSX.
Please set parking brakes.
Someone didn't update GSX. Yeah, we're on the latest version of GSX. It's obviously just GSX being not very good as per usual. Okay, so good start number 3. We'll start up number 1. Special trick, Slade. Special trick. Imagine we had a good 767. Oh, I'd love a good 76.
Unlocking gear.
Although, when I regularly look at flight connections, some of the 757 flights I see are just like... so good. Hi, Jamie. Yes. Oh, sorry, Jay. Hi. Welcome. Yes. How's your day? All good. Well, all good now that my PC is working.
Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
It's really cold. I don't know where my remote is. I'm absolutely freezing. I've got goosebumps. I feel like my feet are gonna fall off. Just to make you lot in the UK a bit jealous. You poor thing. Oh, boo-hoo. Okay, let's have engine number 2. Cheers to the hype train, guys. Appreciate that a lot. Cheers for those subs that come in. I do very, 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 very much appreciate that. Oh, do you know what? I came out of the beta yesterday, and it's reset my Tobii eye tracking settings. Stupid thing. Yeah, can someone get me a clip to that link again? Sorry, can somebody get me a link to that clip? Said that the wrong way round. I left the beta. I just wanted to test something yesterday, but we're back in Sim Update 6. Beta worth it. Yeah, my base FPS seems to be slightly better. So that's an improvement. Okay, so we turn off the APU there. Taxi light can come on. What was our flap setting? 10. That's what it was. Do 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 do. Ba-da, bow, bow, bow. That's the one we want. Yeah, Tyler, we're using Rex Atmos. Yeah. Right, let's go and call ground. Dallas Fort Worth ground, American 2248 heavy, short of taxiway Golf, request taxi with PDC. Can't bloody zoom in enough, stupid thing. Yeah, 3 plus 1440p should be an option. If it's not showing up as an option, just refresh the stream. And hopefully it will show up. Thanks, Innes. I appreciate that, mate. And ground hello, American 2248. We just pushed back off Delta 25. Request taxi, please.
American 2248 heavy DFW ground information off for current sea altimeter 3008, runway 18 left, taxi via Golf Whiskey Foxtrot.
Roger, 3008, taxi Golf Whiskey Fox, holding point, runway 18 left for American 2248. Where? Golf Whiskey Fox. Oh, okay. Whiskey Fox is there. Oh, so I think I just transition like that. God, now I've make it confusing in America. Right. Trim is 5.7. Thank God it's not 6.7. Bloody Yanks, I know. Tell me about it. Just departed DFW in the E175. Got hit with a CTD. You're joking. To be fair, in all fairness, that's just what you get for flying the Embraer. I don't have any, I don't have any, what's the word? Not faith. It's your own fault. Sympathy, that's the one, that's the one. Why is the MD11 so annoying to taxi? It is, to be fair. You've got to taxi very, very, very slowly. Use Sim Update 6 beta, yes. Have I got the tiller? Yes. Wing Control have sent me the tiller somewhere. It's either down there or in there. But yes, we do have a tiller. Obviously, we're not yet using it, but we do have one. Aaron, hello, mate. Welcome in. Beeman, thank you for the follow. Beeman, do you have like 15 million different accounts? I swear every day I say thank you, Beeman, for the follow. Oh. Stunning. When's the A220 coming out? There was no date announced in the stream yesterday, unfortunately. Well, this is what I've said all along, Luca.
Club over country anyway, koi.
Just say club over country, and then you won't get too upset. It was inevitable. As soon as we went 1-0 up, I was like, there's absolutely no way we're holding on to this. Not a chance. Luca, thank you for 55 months, mate. I appreciate the prime. Good to see you, lad. Welcome in. Club over country. Yeah, every day of the week. Cheered when Enzo scored proper oh, give me a break. I cheered when Christian Romero got a yellow card. Knob. Country over club every day? No, that is such an L opinion. I'm disappointed, Alf. I am disappointed. Zach, thank you for the follow. Cheers, mate. A very, very, very warm welcome into you. Thanks again, Luca. I do appreciate that a lot, mate. Rick, as well, thank you for the 38 months with the prime.
Hola.
Thanks very much, Rick. Appreciate it a lot. Cheers for the prime, mate. It was great all supporting the same thing. Now I can go back to hating everyone. Was that for me? I think that was for me. Sorry, was that for American 2248?
American 2248, confirmed, but no further HCs available to defeat that with approved 126.55. Enjoy the flight with you.
I have no idea what that fucking CTAF frequency was because he said it too fucking quickly. Watcher, we will switch to 126550 American 2248. Thanks very much for the great AT. Take care.
You too.
126550. Nice to get a bit of ATC out of Dallas. The holding point for this runway is larger than the entirety of Gatwick Airport. Pretty true, actually. Was we Whiskey... Oh, no, I think it was Whiskey Fox all the way down at the end. That is brilliant. The holding point is bigger than the entire airport. And Dallas traffic, American 2248. We're lining up and departing 18 left via the Akuna 9 departure. Right, let's keep things moving. Yeah, I think I do prefer the sounds of the Pratt & Whitneys yesterday. I certainly don't think the GEs sound bad, but yeah, I think I prefer the Pratt & Whitneys from yesterday. Dallas Fort Worth traffic, American 2248, lining up runway 18 left via the Akuna 9 departure. Fort Worth traffic. Dallas traffic. Well, does it really matter in the UK? Does it really matter in the US when you're on CTAF? Because I imagine the other Dallas has a Dallas Love Field has its own CTAF frequency. You also have Dallas Love. Yeah, but it's a totally different CTAF frequency. Right. Coolio to the frickin' skies. Chicago, here we come. Oh, look at that for timing. Okay, stable 50%. Oh, shit, a brick. Oh, fuck a duck. It's fine, you never saw anything. Okay, for us to set. Speed is alive, 80 knots. This thing will be up before you know it. Projecting. Well, that was a very good time to join in. We interestingly had a flame out on engine number 2. Oh God, no! This isn't it. This is an even worse time to join in. Oh my God.
iniBuilds official gifted 100
iniBuilds,
subs.
unfortunately, we can't even fly to your scenery today because my plane has decided that it doesn't want to work. We've had to reject. Oh my God, iniBuilds dropping the 100 gifted. Holy sh**. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to just pull into here and we're going to go and switch back to ground. Ground American 2248. We just had a rejected takeoff just due to a flame out on number 2. Are we okay just pull into here for a second and let you know what we would like to do in a moment?
American 2248, affirm. If you can taxi straight ahead into the ramp area, there should be a holding spot for you, and then just call me back when you're ready.
Spot on. Thanks very much, American 2248. Give him something better to fly. Yeah, this was all timed because iniBuilds are going to give us an exclusive preview of the A220. Right, let's just come to a halt and work out what the hell just happened there. No, we didn't pull our throttles back. The only reason I pulled my throttles back there was because obviously we got the warning about the engine flame out. First of all, Andrew, thank you very much for 106 viewers. I hope you're doing very well. Thank you for bringing your crew across. Real MD11 pilot, you had a compressor stall. I have never had that in all of my my years of flight simming. So, would you say we're okay to just go and carry on and go again? But yeah, interesting. Thank you again, Andrew. The absolute legends at iniBuilds dropping 100 gifted subscriptions, which is absolutely insane. I appreciate it so much. Negative, do not go. It will fail. How am I meant to showcase the iniBuild Chicago then? How am I meant to do this?
And DFW ground, Convoy 4040.
iniBuilds, I'm so sorry. I literally can't showcase your scenery tonight because my bloody plane has broken. It was going so well. It was. Oh my Jesus Christ. Why is it when something goes wrong, everything
John
just
Johnson
goes
18
crazy?
gifted 20 subs.
John, thank you very much for the 20 gifted as well. Return to gate and get a new plane. I think I need the A220, chat. I need the A220 in my life. John, you're an absolute legend. Thank you very much, mate. Scottish controller, cheers for the 34 months with the Prime as well. I appreciate you, mate. Right, so what the bloody hell happened? I don't think we've got any sort of, like, failure stuff on or anything like that. This is for laugh. Oh my God. Holy Jesus. Turn off the failure chance. Severe failures enabled. God. Should we just send it again as it is? Let's just see. That'll be alright. Well, we'll just give it another go. If it happens again, then we are mega in trouble. Okay. Right. Just before we do get underway, again, can we go and absolutely spam that chat with some love? Like GG's, heart emotes, just some London 11 love, whatever you want to get in the chat. iniBuilds drop in an incredibly generous 100 gifted subs. The absolute legends they are. I'm hoping to showcase their scenery in a very good way. But I'm currently still stuck in DFW, so that's not ideal. Thanks, Ini. You're the best. John, thank you for the folder gifted. Well, evidently that gave everybody lots and lots of entertainment. Oh, God. American 2248.
American 2248,
we're looking for taxi again back to the runway for 2248.
American 2248, Roger, runway 18 left, taxi via Golf Whiskey Foxtrot.
Golf Whiskey Fox, holding point 18 left, American 2248.
American 39.
Right, let's try again. Which engine had a flame out? Engine 2. Very strange. In all of my years flight simming, I don't think I've ever had an actual compressor stall.
Get way to company ahead. He's on Golf.
Yeah, we'll give away American 2248. Is he talking about you, Callum? Is this you here? If this is you here, then yeah, we'll give way to you. Oh my God.
John Johnson 18 gifted 50 subs.
American 1066 to the ground. Hello, welcome, safe parking. Echo 11, American 1066.
Is this what happens when you have a? Is this what happens when you have a rejected takeoff?
Have a good day. Taxi to ramp, American 1066. Thank you, sir.
How have we had 200 subs? We haven't even left Dallas yet. We are still yet to leave Dallas. Oh my goodness gracious me. John, thank you for 50 gifted. Have fun with the incoming engine fire, by the way. After about 2 minutes takeoff, thrust will fail again. EGT will spike, starting a fire. No. No, it'll be fine. Oh my God. John, thank you so much for your 50 gifted subscriptions. Holy oh my God. Oh my God. Isn't that small? I've heard that before, mate. Joking, I'm joking. Can we reset the failure? No. Maybe I will do the thing of severe failure chance never. Severe failures disabled. There we go. Right, maybe we'll be all right this time round. I don't think I've even got the extended SIMAP thing installed anyway. No, we'll be all right this time round. We'll be all right. Lewis, thank you very much for the gifted to Adam as well, mate. I do appreciate that a lot. Thank you. You're a legend. Adam, there you go, mate. You was moaning that you didn't get a sub, but you've now got one. Beautiful. John, mate, that is 90 gift. So iniBuilds have dropped 100 gifted. John has dropped 90 gifted. What? I haven't even done anything. I haven't even shown you Chicago yet. Why are iniBuilds dropping 100 gifted without even showcasing Chicago? We're not even there yet. Absolutely not, Jake.
American 319, thank you.
You don't ask, you don't get, so I'll ask for an A220. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Because they can, it's a... Oh.
John Johnson 18 gifted 50 subs.
No. I am not seeing this correctly. My eyes are not currently seeing this correctly. John with another 50 gifted subs, mate. We haven't even left Dallas yet. What in the are we doing? Quick, make the number one flavor. That's gonna be alright. Thanks very much, 2655, 2248. Appreciate the help. Yeah, I think the sub goal is probably going to need a little bit of an update. Right, let's go for attempt number 2. Did we reject takeoff? Yes, because we had a flame out on engine 2, so that was fun. We're hoping that that doesn't happen again, but we'll see. John, thank you very much, mate. Who's this now? Who's this? No. Turn and burn. See you later, Callum. See you over in Chicago, mate. Great Cigarello, mate. Another rejected takeoff will be 200 or more. Right, okay then, fine. We'll do another rejected takeoff then. Why not? Okay, so up to Whiskey Fox at the end. Holy shit, I'm actually shaking. What the hell has just happened? Dallas, Fort Worth traffic. American 2248 lining up, runway 18 left. I hope that was better for you, Alec. How's the fuel looking? Yeah, it looks alright. Lane departed. No, because we had a rejected takeoff. It's not my fault. We had a flame out on engine 2.
American 393 airborne, climbing through 1000.
God, I'm concerned that I'm slowly starting to turn into Kenko. Spoilers set. There we go. TCAS to TAR. Toby working somewhat. I need to redo the settings on it, so no, not properly.
It's pilot Alec cheered X100. We spin Gamba Kenko's leg 1
No, I think we're switching roles, Ben. I think Kenko's becoming the better pilot, and I'm now becoming the worst pilot. Certainly with some of the skill issues I've had recently. Alec, thank you for the 100 bits. God, you really don't want that, surely. Do you even have an MD11 wheel spin? Nothing works for you these days. I know! I'm so cursed. I tell you, I need to go and lay on a beach. I need to go and lay on a beach and drink cocktails for a week. And then everything will work. I promise. Right. Can we get some London 11 praise in the chat? To the gods of flight simulation, please, may you work. Take off. First is set. Speed is alive. 100 knots. V1.
Minimum.
Fuck off, minimums.
Minimum.
Positive, ready climb, gear up.
Stabilizer motion.
This is not good for my. This is not good for my blood pressure. I don't feel like anything in this stream that.
Stabilizer motion.
Right, and we'll pitch down.
Stabilizer motion.
Oh, shut up with the stabilizer motion, bollocks. Flaps up. Slats up. Autopilot's on. Oh my god. What a freaking departure. Oh my goodness gracious me. Yeah, this is pretty mega still. I don't think it's quite as good as the Pratt & Whitney's, but I tell you, it don't sound bad at all. Oh, this plane is so good as well. The MD11 seriously, seriously slaps. We're using Rex Atmos, yeah. Thanks, JMB. We'll grab that sub in 2 seconds. Hope you're well, mate. No, we currently have 3 engines. We've got full ATC at Chicago. So this is why I kind of wanted to do an evening stream. You watch, by the time we get there, they're going to have all logged off. Mark my words. I will be gutted. Altitude. Yeah, that's mental. The scenery ain't even out yet, and there's literally full ATC and like 16, 17 depths. And that is sick, to be fair. Right, let's go to 20,000 feet. Approaching 10,000 feet. Oh, to be fair, it's 18,000 in the States, isn't it? Oh, we'll just turn them off now. Yeah, Friday tomorrow, potential release for the iniBuilds Chicago. But obviously, we'll take a look around the scenery and stuff like that tonight. Definitely. JB, thank you for the 35 months, mate. Let's grab that. Thank you for the Prime, mate. Guys, cheers for all those subs. Holy moly. Why? What? Why? Why? John gifted like 140 subs there. That is absolutely mental. Why not? Because... I don't know. I don't know, but... Right, climbing to 37,000. God, the weather is rotten getting out of Dallas. Calla, hey, welcome in. I hope you are well. Do you fix your stutter? Yes. Well, kind of. There's still a few settings that I've got to tweak with the dual PC still. It's still not 100% perfect, but it's usable. You're trying to be good to you, mate. You're absolutely amazing. I appreciate you so much. I appreciate your incredible, incredible support to the channel, and doesn't stop. Just carries on. Just let them continue to roll in. Jesus Christ, chat. Weather in the States has been rough for nearly everyone. Here on the East Coast, there's just smoke from the Canada wildfires. That's crazy. Yeah, someone's... you guys were saying the weather in Chicago was pretty funky. 0808, 1 statute mile. Holy moly. Oh, well, we're going to get an absolutely amazing view into Chicago. Not. This should be an absolutely unreal breakout as well. No, I've not missed them. Sorry, there's just like 100 gazillion, bazillion, trizillion things going on right now.
Jimmy Boy 200.
Yes, we're at the clouds.
5 subs.
Come on. Jimmy, thank you for getting in on the action, mate. I appreciate your 5 gifted, mate. Do not worry, I will be grabbing those shortly. Thank you, sir. Actually, I'll grab him now. Jimmy with a 5 to Mr. T, Bonnie Blue, Mr. Barry, Kiedo, and Nakaji. Thank you very, 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 very much, sir. Cheers, 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 cheers. Bonnie did receive a sub. Lucky girl. Right, so we're due into Chicago at 10 to 10. So we'll do 2050 Zulu. So about an hour and a half from where we are. Maybe a little bit less than that. Lewis, no problems, mate.
United 441 on about a 9-mile final center forward.
Oh, hang on. Is that Captain Canada? It is. What an absolute legend. Captain Canada. It reminded me that I needed to go to Unicom, to be fair. You can ask your question now. Yeah, that's true, actually. I want to know where he's got a community manager job. No, I think I'll save that one for private DMs. Tonight we're gonna keep that piece of me. Switch to 1215 and meow. Oh, awful. Terrible. He hasn't announced it yet, but I want the news. Right, chat, I am going to go and just find my aircon remote, because just to make some of you lot in the UK very jealous, I am absolutely freezing. I literally can't feel my toes. Your car's aircon, lovely, 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 lovely. Right, off to Chicago we go. And now, oh god, we've already lost some sort of ATC. There was definitely a delivery controller on earlier. Honestly, I just know that by the time we get to Chicago, all the AT's gonna have logged off. Bloody 40-minute trip there and back. I'm such a good wife. Oh, sheesh. Are you on the beta? Yeah. Yes, sir. Oh, look at that engine wobble. That looks sick. The delivery controller logged off. It's the... No, but it's the start of it. I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully they stay on, but yeah. Lambert, hey, good evening. Great plane. This let's hope we make it to a destination in the rejected takeoff, but I had to pop way back now. I've got my fingers crossed, mate. Got my fingers crossed, but we're We're off. Did you decide to stay with the beta? Yes. Yeah, for the moment. It's quite a way away, actually, Chicago. 600 miles. That's quite a long flight, actually. How can I hear you across my house from my phone? Loud math, mate. Sitting a very, very long night, sitting all the girls, sipping on like, I don't know about you, about you, about you. Things to update 6 beta got a new update. Oh, really? Oh, nice. Nice. We'll have to give that a go if that's the case. Right. First of all, before we do anything, I need to go and open up my my activity feed. So, first of all, the Legends at iniBuilds dropped 100 gifted subs before I have even showcased the scenery. What the hell? Honestly, if they ain't the best company in the world, then... I'm sorry, what other company does this in Flight Sim? Like, what? I think they've gifted me like 6,000 subs. It's absolutely ridiculous. Legends. John with 20, 40, 90, 140. John, thank you again, mate, for your incredible contribution as well, mate. I don't know what I've done to deserve 140 gifted from you, mate. Yeah, we'll get through them, don't worry. We will get through them. How confident am I with this plane? Not very confident. My landings yesterday were absolutely terrible. We done a UPS send. They were awful. Fly Moose, welcome in, mate. So not very confident. Not very confident at all. Nico, hey, to be honest, I'm not liking the A220. Yeah, talk to me, chap. Talk to me with regards to the A220, because I still need to go back and finish watching the stream. I did watch a large chunk of it. It was only about an hour and 20 minutes, so I think I'm like 40 minutes, but I didn't see much more than that. The one thing that I will say before I start replying to messages and stuff is just don't say too much about the quality of the displays and the cockpit and things like that. It was streamed most likely via Discord, so it was never going to be the best quality. Yeah, I think where you really need to see it is on, like, my stream, obviously. Hashtag not looking for a copy of the A220. Where it's in, you know, good quality and high definition. It's difficult to... oh, I've not sorted that out. When it's being streamed through Discord, the compression and stuff just doesn't make it... Chewy said it was live streamed from a screen share. Exactly. When I was on the MSFS... I've done the MSFS official stream a couple of times. Many years ago, it was the same thing. Tarek, hey, welcome in. Good to see you, mate. What did I think of it, Jamie? To be fair, I've not finished watching it, and I mean, I've been very busy today sorting out things, so I haven't really had the chance to fully watch it myself. Will be a nice addition to my hangar. Lots of flights out of my home airport with routes I've never done with Breeze. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Breeze is a good one. But I was like... do you know what? I was obviously looking through Discord, and I watched a bit of the stream back, and I was looking at the chat and stuff, and, like, it is just Flight Sim to a T. If everyone gets so excited about these planes, like, oh, I can't wait for the A220, oh, please release it now, come on, iniBuilds, release it. And then when they do the first proper showcase of it, it's like, oh, it doesn't look very good. It's like, we have too many pessimists in Flight Sim. Like, why are we so pessimistic? Don't be pessimistic. But yeah, it's... Do you know what? I've seen it so many times now with so many releases, like the same thing. And it doesn't overly surprise me, to be fair. I thought most were annoyed at still no release date, to be fair. I personally, I don't really get the annoyance over not having a release date. Like, no one's paid for anything yet, so I don't understand why. I don't understand why people think they're entitled to know a release date. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I could kind of understand the frustration with, let's say, the MD11. Like, if you paid for it with that whole sort of collector's edition thing, and you know you want a release date for that because you've paid for the product, but no one's really paid for the no one's paid for the product yet, so they don't really owe anything to anyone. I know people have got a little bit pissed off with the rules and stuff, but we spoke about that in terms of marketing yesterday. Heavy Mammoth, good evening, welcome in, good to see you, I hope you're well. Also, only iron flat 35. Flat 35, 50s basic never used. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Yeah, I know, James, I know. To be fair, I sometimes feel like it doesn't show the community in the best light, and the annoying thing is the community is such, like, I feel like we've got an absolutely brilliant community. But yeah, sometimes it's not shown in the best light with things like that. We've got a couple more subs. If you look at the number to the bottom left, I cannot quite believe that we've got even more, but here we are. Sure, thank you for the 4 months, mate. I appreciate the prime. You don't understand, we must force subpar products, Kappa. Sure, thank you, mate. I appreciate it. And 6581, good evening, sir. Thank you for the prime. I hope you are doing very, 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 very well. Thank you, mate. Thank you. There's 100% different marketing strategies and whatnot, but this is one of my least favourite, honestly. Some people take it way too far, of course. Yeah, absolutely. I do agree. And I do understand people's frustrations of seeing... I feel like the Synaptic team... I don't feel like it's exactly from iniBuilds themselves. I think everyone knows that the Synaptic team misjudged the time frames and stuff like that, and, you know, said, oh, it'll be coming soon. Take that as what you will. Back in January last year. So they obviously got timelines very wrong. But yeah. I need to take James off monitoring because he's been banned. I've got you as a suspicious user, even though you are very suspicious. Proper sus. Also, they probably want it to release in a good state than a broken state. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think, you know, if we take the A350, for example, I personally was quite happy with the 350 when it released. I mean, don't get me wrong, there were things that I was wanting to be improved and stuff, but I don't think that came out in the way iniBuilds had fully hoped for it to come out. You know, there was issues with it and things that people weren't happy with. You know, understandably, it was an expensive product. So I think they want to make sure the 220 is spot on. I couldn't believe how young the team were. They look like they just come out the womb. Yeah, Harsh. I don't know how old Harsh is, but I saw. I did speak very, very, very briefly to Harsh in Providence, and yeah, he is very young. I mean, fair freaking play. Linkus, good evening, welcome. Jamie's age. Yeah, but I've had a lot more stresses, I reckon, in my oh god, bloody hell, I'm gonna turn into fly with Craig now. Yeah, I've been dealing with flight sim for the last 7 years. It's caused me to go grey and old and yeah. Don't say it. I was about to say I've got far more responsibilities. Hey, I've not got any pets, but I've got a car. God, honestly, what a time to be alive. I don't know whether that guy follows flight sim anymore, but I wonder whether he knows, like, he is still, like, such an icon for all the wrong reasons. Oh, man. They've also been working on it for 2 years, and their team really isn't that big. When they join with iniBuilds to make it pay where they have full-time jobs alongside the project. Yeah, absolutely. I am Tarek, yes. Yeah. Oh, God. Yeah. Flight Sim's best meme. God, honestly. What a time to be alive. July 2025 to December 2025. Oh. Generational. I so hope he still works. Oh, God. Echo 19 sounds or meh? To be fair, from what I've heard of the A220 so far, from briefly watching the stream, I thought it sounded really nice, actually. I love the howl sound. Or the hail. No, howl. Not hail. Overall, if I had to pick, I'd say Phoenix has the best I would say Phoenix has the best methodology for managing expectation for release. Not perfect, but I bet when we get the next update about the Neos, the release will be days away. It's like... It's a very fine line, isn't it? Like, Phoenix were very similar to iniBuilds in the sense of they used to do a lot of posts, they used to do a lot of updates and things like that. And then basically they just got to the point where there was so much shit from the community that they were basically like, right, well, do you know what? Bollocks to the lot of you. We're not going to tell you anything, and we're going to work in silence and release things when they're ready to be released. And you know, I would hope... I don't think that would be what we would want from iniBuilds. With the amount of products that iniBuilds do release, I feel like that's why, you know, a lot of people know the iniBuilds guys. Like, a lot of people know Ube because he's so active on the forums and Discord and Twitch streams. Like, Steve, for example, who works at iniBuilds, and Matt and people like that, you know, we know them sort of on a better level than we do the Phoenix team, which isn't a bad thing or even a good thing, you know. But there's no right or wrong. But I feel like it would be a shame if iniBuilds ever sort of was like, well, what benefit does this bring? People moan when we don't say things. People moan when we hype things up. It's like, it's always a fine line. It's always a very fine line. Really, James? Oh, yeah, to be fair, talking about death threats, I have also... God, I had this... Do you know what? I've got a really... Well, not funny story as in ha-ha. Funny story as in incredibly strange death threat. There was this one guy, and he would join my stream, like, every day, like, with a totally different account. And he would say, like, he would, like, mention something about shit. Like, actual shit. And, like, so strange. And then, like, I used to just ban him straight away because I knew exactly who it was. It was the same guy. He worded every message the exact same. So, to be fair, most of you probably wouldn't have even known who it was. Every time I used to ban him, he used to send, like, oh, you know, you're... But watch out, watch over your shoulder. You're gonna be 6 foot under this year or something like that. And it was like, oh, piss off. Honestly, take your shovel and shove it up your arse, mate. weird people on this earth, man. Literally. So, yeah, that was always interesting. Did you report it to Twitch? Like an IP ban? Yeah, I'm sure I reported it to Twitch, but it just never seemed to go much further than that. I don't know. It all of a sudden just stopped, so... Yeah. Some people basically take from this conversation that some people are weird. How long ago was... Oh, this was years ago. This was years ago. Like, three plus years ago. Do-do-do-do. I hate this Adobe thing. Why does this Adobe thing bring up the pictures on my screen? I want to click a picture on my other screen and not bring it up. Bella, how long are you going to be live tonight? To be honest with you, I have got absolutely no idea. We're due into Chicago at... We're due into Chicago at 10 to 10. Long or later? I'm tempted. I'm tempted. Drakea, good evening. Welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're well. If we was to do a long haul, would you want it to be out of Chicago or into Chicago? Out of Chicago. Could be out of Chicago. Weather's dreadful for the next few days. I'll have to see. When we land, I feel like Hong Kong will be too long. Maybe save a long haul for tomorrow. No, I don't think so. Friday evening, I probably won't tomorrow. Could do Incheon. Let me just have a quick look at the options. So we'd be departing for about 11 o'clock UK time. So we'd be looking for something in the region of... What should we be looking for? Yeah, 12, 13 hours. I lose my mind 747 to follow my dreams 24/7. Do. Oh, surely, honestly, surely the African hub that iniBuilds are doing is Addis Ababa. It's got to be. It's got to be. Surely it makes sense why they've done so many promos on Ethiopian. It's got to be. And shoulder gall. Do you know what? I would very much take shoulder gall with a pinch of salt. I don't know. I mean, I'd love for them to do shoulder gall, but that has definitely got to be just a bit of a tease. Surely. Do. Chicago to Tokyo. "24/7. Oh man, I so wish Tokyo was better in the sim. I haven't tested. Jesus Christ, that's only 10:45. Narita is great. What do you mean? The problem is with Narita, it has that horrible, like, flashing terminals. I don't know whether it still does. Last time I flew into Narita, the terminals were just getting like that the whole time. Taipei, no, definitely not. Well, no, Perry was meant to do that today. Chicago. Oh, I definitely don't want to do the the Doha, Abu Dhabi, Dubai. It's so ugh. So I'm just gonna straight away eliminate Dubai, Doha, Abu Dhabi. Although, what do they send from Streamliner Abu Dhabi? Oh, where's your baby? Munich. Mainland Europe's not long enough. Mainland Europe is not going to be long enough for an overnight. No way. Yeah, probably the best option is going to be Narita. Which I'm not opposed to. Be cool. Oh, I hate Istanbul. Ride it, right, reach my soul, ride it, right, let me feel you, ride it, turn the lights down. LA is a vibe, to be fair, but I can't be bothered with the comments. And I also can't really be bothered to fly into the current Tel Aviv scenery we've got. It's not great. Fuck me, what the hell is this playlist? Now we're talking. Background while I make a spag bowl. I enjoy, mate. I had one earlier. It was freaking lovely. Tumble out of bed and I stumble to the kitchen. Pour myself a cup of ambition and yawn and stretching. Why is that only 8 hours and 15 minutes? Do 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 do. Getting by, it's all taking and no giving. Like, just 15 hours. If we do, it's like, it's so long. We won't be landing till like 2 in the afternoon. Oh, to be fair, that would be so good. Honestly, if iniBuilds are doing an Addis Ababa scenery, that would be amazing. If they have done the 350 on this route. Oh, they haven't. What? That is criminal. You're just a step on a boss man's a ladder. If you got dreams, you'll never take away. Do-do-do. Will Innie do a 787? Will Innie just do everything? Just let them do everything. Always the Bravo. God. Not flown that for donkeys. Lose your mind and they never give you credit. JP talking like he doesn't already know. I promise you, the only thing that I now know from iniBuilds is one more scenery. I knew about Chicago, and there's one more that I know of. And Ubaid definitely told me the African hub, but I don't know what he said. I wish I could take my brain back to the African hub that he told me, and he 100% did tell me. But I was drinking too much wine. Do 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 do. I mean, I certainly hope it is Addis Ababa, but yes. When Ubaid was telling me, I was somewhat intoxicated, and being intoxicated on wine causes you to not remember things. Oh god, Jamie needs a body cam with him for these conversations. Ah man, to be fair, a man would be a lovely scenery to have actually in the sim. It's absolutely dogging the sim right now. Blackout asleep that night. Did we fall asleep quickly that night? I can't even remember. Oh yeah, actually, to be fair, yeah, I do remember that night. Because I was pissed off. I was pissed off with everyone that night. What's the Aman? We have MS... yeah, that's the one. Do 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 do. Oh, Liam, let's go, mate. When are you... Oh my God, what are we even doing?
Lake Richard X25000. Well, Jamie, there is no teaser this time. Skeptical, actually. Are you ever planning on visiting the Oktoberfest?
Oh my
/
Jesus
If
Christ!
not, you're
Why
missing
have
out
we
on
just
something.
had 25,000 bits? Oh my God! Bella, what are you doing? What are you actually doing? Oh my God! Well, Jamie, there's no teaser this time. Actually, I love the fact where you just cheer 25,000 bits and you're just like, oh, well, actually, are you planning on visiting visiting these places? Oh my God. Bella, you're an absolute legend. Thank you so much. Yes, I'm not going to lie, a trip to Oktoberfest sounds like an absolute vibe. If you're offering to take me on a tour, then I am absolutely in. Tune. Oh my Jesus Christ. That is absolutely crazy. Bella, thank you so much for 25,000 bits. Oh my God. Oh my God. But you've got to be able to drink a few litres of beer. See, this is the problem. This is the problem. I don't drink that much beer. Can you drink vodka at Oktoberfest? Oh my God, why do we have a treasure train? Why is this a thing? Twitch, are you aware? Are you aware of my community? What is going on tonight? Genuinely, what in the world is going on tonight? What did I think of the match yesterday? I wasn't at all surprised because only England can go 1-0 up and forget how to play football. Why not use the momentum and try and get another goal? Oh, mate, so infuriating. We're talking about 7 litres in average. What? But it tastes way better than normal. Of course, it's Bavarian beer. Maybe I like some Bavarian beer. I like the sounds of some Bavarian beer. I want to go to Germany. I was meant to be going to Frankfurt in January. And I missed out on a really, 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 really good trip. Will I be rooting for Spain or Argentina? Spain. Pedro Porro. I want Pedro Porro to be a World Cup champion. Went to a stag do in Munich. It was a nice city. Yeah, I heard that Frankfurt wasn't all that. So, like, not from the people that went, you know, and I didn't go. But I've just heard not great things about it. Special ones for the tents that's not sold outside. Bella, wherever this beer is, let me know. And if the offer is open, I'm in. To be honest, with the last 7 days of PC issues, I need some good beer. Holy moly. Bloody hell. Level 8 done. Level 9 on the treasure train. So yeah, there's 35% off gifted subs, which I think is a very, 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 very dangerous thing after what we have already had. Bella, thank you so much again for 25 bits. You're an absolute diamond. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Thank you. And yes, I'm in for a beer. Ethan, thank you very much for your gifted as well, mate. You legend. Who was that to? To Darrow. Let's go. Thanks, mate. Oh, my.
Brad_easy gifted a tier
Okay,
1
yeah,
sub to
cool,
Argentina.
excellent.
They
Yeah,
have given
perfect,
79
sweet.
gift
Yeah,
subs in the
lovely.
channel.
Lovely, 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 lovely. Brad, thank you for your gifted, mate.
Jake Lewis 1330.
Oh, drop me out. Drop me out. Drop me the fuck out. Holy shit. What is going on? Brad, you diamond. It's fine, mate. I'm not that bothered. I'm not that bothered. Thank you, Brad. Jake with don't spend it all at once. I think I'm gonna go and lay on a beach somewhere. After the last 7 or so days trying to fix PC issues, I think I'm gonna use the money to go and lay on a nice Spanish island for a few days. No, I'm joking. Jesus, Jake, thank you so much, mate. 6,000 bits. You know I have to join in on the fun. 265 gifted. That means we're due to the INI Global 6. How does that correspond to that? Oh my God, Alan, that is crazy. Yeah, how is the weather looking in ORD? Chicago. 1 stature mile. Yeah, the weather is absolute dog. Have we still got full ATC at the moment? We need to start planning the arrival in a minute. Chicago Center, American 2248, inbound, Mike Lima Charlie. Do 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 do. Bow 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 bow. I wanna rock with you. To the sun. That's got to be one of the craziest bits leaderboards you've had. Yeah, I think it is. And I think what's even more scary is the fact that it's the 16th of July. What the f***? I know it's not past the threshold yet, but what the f***? We haven't even had the A220 release yet. We've got that coming soon. Wow. Josh, hey, welcome. Good to see you. I'm good, mate. I'm good. Yeah, Josh, we literally only flew to Hong Kong yesterday, so I don't think I'll do that if I do a long haul.
Let's go.
Oh, here he is. Hello, MP. Here he is. Coming in to spat some rubbish. Boo. Mid-pilot, thank you for the 100 bits, sir. Mate, we're actually not too long away from top of descent, actually. So, mate, I appreciate you a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You're a diamond, mate. Cheers. You need to update your sub goal. Yeah, I really don't know whether I want to currently look at my sub number because it's a bit scary. Do you have any idea of what your first A220 stream flight will be? No, I don't, Steve. It's very much going to depend on what liveries there are and, yeah, if there's any, like, special liveries to make it look really good. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Lots of good options, though. Thank you again, Mid-Pilot. Thank you, Jake. Thank you, Bella. Brad, Ethan, all contributors to that treasure train. I do appreciate a hell of a lot. Alpha as well. Thank you for the nine months with the Prime. I evidently can't read very well today. Alpha, appreciate you a lot, mate. Thank you for your subscription, mate. Appreciate the Prime sub. You're the man. Welcome into the madness of whatever this stream is classed as. Appreciate you, mate. Thank you. I genuinely cannot wait for the 220. I've been waiting so long for this. I am very, very excited about the A220. And, yeah, seeing it in the flesh on the stream yesterday was like... I just hope it's going to be good. I mean, from what I've seen of it already, and it looks good. It looks good. It sounds good. I thought it came across pretty well on the stream yesterday, even though I haven't fully seen the stream. Yeah, I'm impressed. I'm impressed. But let's see. It is. Welcome back. Have you seen the nuclear fallout on Snapchat Discord? I'm not going to lie. I heard that it was interesting. I decided that I would rather gouge my eyes out with a shitty stick than read any of it. So, no, I didn't see the nuclear fallout on the Synaptic Discord. Tony, thank you for the gifted sub to Thomas Tuchel. Please don't make me angry. If I ever... Oh, God, no, you've started me off now. If I ever see that man put on 7 defenders against Argentina ever again, or 7 defenders against anyone, there will be hell to pay. Tony, thank you for your gifted sub to Thomas Tuchel. The problem is, though, if it had worked and we won 1-0 and we were playing on the Sunday in the final, everyone would be saying how amazing the decision was. Do you think he'll keep his job? Yeah. By the sounds of it, his job's safe. Which is like those. Do you know what? I actually rate all what he's done. I actually wasn't a massive fan at the start, but I grew to like the tactics and things like that. But last night was not right. Last night was not right. You're going to be 21 at the... No, please don't even scare me. I said to my mum I was going to be nearly 30 at the next World Cup. I will be 29, turning 30 in 2030. Now that is scary. I don't like the sounds of that. I really do not like the sounds of that. Every burn bits of money that I go down to the bar.
Thomas Tuchel, best manager.
Thank you, Anonymous, whoever you are, for the gift sub to Thomas Tuchel, best manager. Yeah, he can piss right off. I don't want to think about Thomas Tuchel for the moment. I'm not very impressed. First World Cup I have memories of was Mexico '86. What was my... yeah, my mum was talking about the World Cup. Earliest one she has is 86, 90. Yeah, 90. We get a new PM on Monday. Oh God, honestly, I can't wait for Donald to absolutely destroy Andy Burnham. It's going to be hilarious. Honestly, as soon as Andy Burnham tells him that they're doing a number 10 in Manchester, he's going to piss all over him. Andy Burnham lives around the corner from me. Yeah, we'll see how he is. It can't be any worse than Keir Wankstain, so... Well, actually, that's a lie. It probably could be. It could probably be just about as worse. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, for goodness sake. He won't be doing that. It's way too expensive. The UK spend and borrow too much. Mate, are you joking? Don't worry. He will absolutely spend all of the taxpayers' money on building a number 10 in frickin' Manchester. Why the fuck does he want to do that? Because he's a Labour man. That says enough. Oh, we got to Chicago. Jesus Christ, we've still got 300 miles to go to Chicago. So why have I got top of descent in 80 miles? Oh, for goodness sake, it's going to be one of those departures where they descend you to like 6,000 feet, 150 miles away from the airport. Oh, God, yeah. Fuck me. I don't know anything about you, baby, but you're everything I'm dreaming of. Right, chat, what runway are we landing on into Chicago? Oh, God. Why is it so big? See you later, Ethan. Night, mate. Bedtime, lad. Do these creators use AI to make scenery? Oh my god, please can Chicago Center give us permission to land 4 left? That would be sick. Oh damn it, there's no ILS approach on 4 left. What? Yeah, that would be insane right over the airport. I wonder whether we could get special permission to do a 4 left landing. 09 left with a break off. Cheeky little right turn, vacate Mike. Lovely. Now, on a real, right, let's actually look at what we're going to be doing. So, we have got Chicago Center online. Approach is still online as well, which is good. Oh, we ain't got the ADIS up there. What you waiting for? What you waiting for? Oh, for goodness sake. They're not going to get us landed on 9 left, are they? For, like, the 100 million mile taxi. Oh. Good spot. Oh my god, are you joking me? Honestly, it's a nightmare as it is taxiing the MD11. Never mind taxiing it all the way from 9 left. Or 10 center or 10 left. So basically, yeah. 10 center, 10... Oh, okay, so basically the ATIS tells you absolutely nothing, because basically every easterly available is available for landing. Okay, maybe because we're flying in from the south, we might get a landing on 10 right? 10 center. Oh, the All Nippon has just touched down from Narita. Last 4 in at like 10 center. Okay, fine. Well, we'll prep 10 center for the moment. God, talk about confusing. When I else control of it, blame it on me. If you ask for that runway, I'll buy you a vodka coke. To be fair, you definitely owe me a couple anyway, so I think that should really be a standard. Okay, Shane to Welts, 10 Centre, Gibbons. Morphus, Tay, welcome in. Good to see you, mate. Hello, hello, hello. Right, flight plan, Chicago. Start. ILS 10 Centre. Shane to Welts. For goodness sake. Gibbons. But I just want you to know that you and me, imposter, but it wasn't right. Let me up, but I know I will make it out. Okay, so top of the descent's 160 miles away. That's fine. We don't need to worry about prepping too much more. We will probably prep a fair bit though before we get a call from Chicago Center. What's Chicago Center on? Ah, Gaz, I've not tried to grab the new Just Flight Fokker update. Although I'm well excited to give the Fokker another fly. 134875. You'll be happy now. Cool, yeah. For when they do give us a call. Maybe the servers, Gaz, are having a bit of a moment. Right, chat, I am just going to go and quickly nip to the loo. Yeah, what we got? Distance to go. 2140. Oh, okay, that's to Indianapolis. Oh, thank God for that. 2056 Zulu is what we got. Yeah, so we're landing about 45, 50 minutes. Top of descent's in about 160 miles. Okay. What's planned for tomorrow? To be honest with you, mate, I really don't know. It really depends on whether we do a long haul tonight or not. Yeah, I don't know. If we do an overnighter, then that sort of sorts us out for a little bit. And then I imagine some Fokker stuff. Yeah, probably take the Fokker out for a spin. It probably would work out really well to do an overnighter tonight, actually. So is everything finally sorted with computers? I still feel like I'm getting a bit of input lag, but it's not as bad as what it was before. So yeah, a tiny bit. So yeah, there's still a few things that I'm gonna have to investigate. Dave, how do you like Chicago? Yeah, mate. From what I've seen of it so far, I had a little look around earlier and stuff. It is bloody lovely. I think Chicago is kind of what we'd all hoped that DFW would be. I think DFW is good, but Chicago is just that level better. So, yeah. Hope you're well, mate. Good to see you. Input lag due to DLSS. Did you update drivers? To be honest, mate, I don't really want to start going into everything I've done in the last week. There's been so much, to be honest. There has been a hell of a lot. Found that VSync was the cause of input lag. Like, If I show you quickly, let me just turn that off quickly. This would be an interesting little test, actually. So, I don't have as much input lag with no VSync on, but obviously, it's not as smooth. But yeah, it's so much better than what it was yesterday. It was pretty much unflyable with the two PCs. So, yeah. What happened to the toilet? I am literally just about to go. 2 seconds, chat. I'll be back in a moment. I need to turn back this aircon on. I'm boiling now. 2 seconds, chat. Right. I imagine you all don't want to listen to the Nolans very much. I'm in the mood for dancing, romancing. Has that changed? There we go. I'll leave you with that. I need a drink as well. My throat has gone so itchy. God, that aircon is so much better. Back on the Radio 1 dance anthems. Unite, mate, unite. Guppy, hey, mate, good evening. Good to see you. I hope you're well. Welcome in. We're about 80 miles away from top of the descent, actually, so we need to carry on getting some more things prepped. Landing to Chicago. You got 10 center. Okay, cool. Oh, mate, how freaking lovely is this livery? Hey, Ben, welcome. Good to see you, mate. When I land in MSFS, the wing shadow jumps around. Any idea why? What do you mean by wing shadow, Lewis? When you land? Oh, shit. Is this Chicago Center? Oh, no. Kansas City Center advises descend and maintain flight level 330. Are you taking the piss? Got to be a wind up. We're still 240 miles away from Chicago. You're having a bubble, aren't you? Having a laugh. One of the best liveries, in my opinion. Yeah, I think so too. I definitely think so. Can't wait to see the Chicago scenery. From what I've seen on a few other streams today, it looks amazing. So yeah, I'm excited. Panthers fan, mate, thank you for the 62 months. I appreciate the tier 1. I hope you're well, mate. Legend, legend, legend. Thank you for the resub. Our somehow 269th sub of the stream. What the actual... Oh, God, 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 God. Seriously, what is life? What is life and what has life become? Thanks, guys. I appreciate it a lot. Oh, double 62-month subs. Legends. Pam's fan, 5 years and 2 months. And Ben, 62 months. 5 years, 2 months also with a tier 1. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Did you check it out on your own before this? Well, to be honest, I watched a bit of Kenko. I watched Grizzle. I've watched Chewy. So I've sort of seen it. Usually when we get a new scenery, I like to sort of hold off until I actually go live with it. But obviously, usually when we get a new scenery, I'm one of the first to go live. But obviously, I was a little bit slow tonight. Being better, I should be in Tenerife right now, but a mate cancelled on me a week before. No. Oh, mate, I'm so sorry to hear that. Don't have the confidence to go alone. Oh, mate, you should do it. You so should do it. I've never sort of been on a trip by my, like, fully by myself, but I've heard that it's, you know, it's a good experience. You get talking to people, you meet people, so, yeah, mate, you should have done it. Ah. Thank you, Mr. 777 driver. Nah, you should have done it, mate. Apart from Miami, I got offered things there, wouldn't recommend. No, Skelly. I think under the circumstances, though, I would have felt miserable. Yeah, no, fair enough, mate. Yeah, that is such a shame. Did your mate have, like, work or what was the deal? That is so annoying, though. So I bet you're really miserable now. You're like, oh, God, I really shouldn't be here. I should be in Tenerife. Solo traveling is the best. Yeah. Done New York, LA, and most of Europe on my Todd from UK. Yeah, fair enough, mate. Fair enough. Yeah, I think I definitely would have the confidence to go and do it. I know what you mean, though. Like, if you go somewhere like... I feel like when you go on holiday to somewhere... Oh, yeah, to be fair, I done Venice solo. Yeah, I done Venice by myself. When you go solo to maybe like a holiday resort, you might feel a little bit out of place. Like, there's definitely been times that you sort of have seen someone by themselves and you're like, oh, look at them. They're all by... Like, you know, like, you judge. And it's like, you shouldn't judge. Nah, Poland, go for it. Yeah, to be fair, I did do Venice solo. Well, I went with people out there, but then they left and came home. And I was obviously still in Venice until Friday. It's quite complicated, but he has a stammer, which he's doing really well with. But he did an event, and something happened with that and really knocked his confidence. No. Oh, that is actually so upsetting. You're going back tomorrow to save holidays. Well, you might as well, mate. You might as well. No, Bella, mate, I'm sadly going to be away for some time, but if you're streaming later, I'll maybe watching. Bella, no problem. You take care. Thank you so much again for your unreal support recently. Your bits have been, not to sound weird, your bits have been amazing. I really do appreciate you, Bella. You have a fantastic, fantastic rest of your day. Cyber, thank you for the 25 months, mate. I appreciate the time. It's been a long day, all right. It's been a long day. Thanks, Cyber. I do appreciate the 25 months. Thank you for the tier 1, mate. Legend, legend, legend. Wasn't an overnight plan tonight. No. There hasn't been one plan this evening. I would quite like to do one tonight. I am kind of in the mood to do one. But it all sort of depends on timings of when we park up and stuff like that. And yeah, once we land into Chicago, we'll see how we're feeling. I fear though that my eyes are starting to go square. Telling me, you feel fine. Do. Cancelled because of COVID, yeah. Can you handle sleep with the PC on overnight? Yeah, mate, it's fine. I now have my regassed air conditioning, so I'm loving life. Oh, it'd probably be Narita, Josh. Yeah, it'd probably be Narita if I'd done any of them. No, not long away from top descent. We do have ATC online. Yeah, we've got Chicago Center approach. To be fair, we should really get everything sort of prepped before they do give us a call. So yeah, let's carry on. Show me love so sweet. Do. That is crazy. How are we already on the arrival? Why did it pin all of the ILS charts? What the hell? Okay, so just to double check, am I going to need the Cat 2, Cat 3 approach chart? Now, can someone that understands Americanness tell me if I need my Cat 2, Cat 3 chart? Yes. Right. I need my Cat 2, Cat 3 chart. So, 769 for, our borrow value. Jesus, one stature miles is 750 meters viz. Holy sh**. Cyber, can someone else answer Cyber's questions? It's to do with like different visibility, and it's not my forte in describing what Cat 2 and Cat 3 is. I need to leave that down to someone else. Oh my god, the MD11 is so infuriating for scrolling for minimums. Oh my god, it's just reset. There we go. 769. JNLN, hello mate, welcome in. Not really a showcase with Viz under a mile, isn't it? Well, mate, honestly, who do you think I am? I'm not God. I can't control Mother Nature. Why can't we have 2010 Ellie Goulding back? She actually used to make some serious bops. Oh, yes, this is a brilliant Ellie Goulding bop. There's something the way you move. Do. What should we do? Initial descent 240 seems to be one of the restrictions. Outside, still my favourite song. Was that with Calvin Harris? That is a mega livery. Why do the Asian airlines love a really funky livery that involves like Pokemon and things like that? RVR isn't reported in the METAR. That's 1,500 meters or less, Viz. Oh, why can't we be landing here? It looks lovely. Weather looks delightful. Right, so top of descent is coming up. We've got profile to 240. At the moment, we've planned for a 10 center approach. So landing on 10 center in this stupid, bloody massive airport, it'll be a right onto Papa, and then we'll work out our way from there. Anyone know where American Park in Chicago? Do 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 do. I know United at the Charlie stands. They're on the L gates. Oh, there we go. Chicago Center, American 2248, requesting descent, please.
4597, radar contact, turn left, heading 180, climb and maintain, audible 180.
Left 180 is fine.
What arrival we on? Shane 2.
United 2124, you can descend via the Shane 2 arrival, O'Hare altimeter 3004.
You defo need Cat 3. Oh.
United 2124.
Send hello, American 2248. We're on the Shane 2 arrival, and we just started descent to 240.
American 2248, Chicago Center, hello. Descend via the Shane 2 arrival, O'Hare altimeter 3004.
3004, descend via the Shane 2 arrival for American 2248. 3004.
Delta 122, cross fire at and maintain 1000, O'Hare altimeter 3004.
Oh, I am absolutely buzzing that we've got a bit of ATC.
United 9980, Indy Center offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Sorry, was that for United 9980?
Chat, you can tell we're in America.
Pre-change approved, and I've sent Indy's offline. Good day. Sorry, United 9980.
Here's me saying you can tell we're in America, but to be fair, it's far more civilized than what anything in the UK is. Have you done any Phoenix vibes recently? Been doing some myself, crazy takeoffs with the temperatures. I haven't actually done Phoenix for a while, to be fair. From the very first time,
4597, cleared to direct Walter.
Locking and wires and power lines. 37, oof. Hey, John, welcome back. Mate, thank you so much again for the unreal support, by the way. Honestly,
Southwest 89, descend and maintain audible.
our leaderboards this month are absolutely insane. Appreciate you a lot, mate. I really do. Honestly, I just couldn't believe it earlier. I really couldn't. When you touch me, it's so powerful. I can feel it when you hold me. Frickin' mega. I think after this flight, my MD11 itch will be scratched. I really enjoyed yesterday's stream down to Clark and back. I really wanted to do another MD11 flight today. I feel like I've had my MD11 fix for the week. From the very first time we touch, the smoke of your fingers, the scent of you lingers. Doing Zurich Porto, nice mate. What aircraft's that with? The Phoenix, maybe? I imagine so. Craig, thank you so much, mate, for the 10 gifted subscriptions, mate. I appreciate your support, mate. To Swede Allen King Lambert, the rookie captain. Oh, mate, the bloody frequencies, so annoying. Turnsey, Bockhill, Sufran, Patton, and Banner Brothers. Craig, I appreciate you so much. Thank you very, 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 very much, mate. You've just changed your name. What was your name previously? It was Craig with 4 numbers, right? Oh, well. I suppose at least I know you now as Craig. I don't call you Cyber. Cheers, mate. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much for 10 gifted. If you were one of the lucky 10 gifted subs there, or one of the 10 legends lucky enough to receive a sub, please make sure you say a big thank you. Absolute diamond, mate. Yeah, weather's all right where we are at the moment. It's obviously going to get very bad very quickly. Sheesh. Look at that.
Rastic donated £50. Cheers.
What is actually going on this
Delta
evening?
122, maintain
What
300
is actually going on this evening? Chat, why are you spending so much money on me today? I don't get it. I genuinely don't get it. I don't know what I've done to deserve this. This is freaking mega. Rastik, thank you very much for your £50 donation, mate. Or, sorry, I should say $49.99. I feel like an Argos item. Best Ellie Goulding song. I had to play it, didn't I? Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Thanks, Rastik. I do appreciate you, mate. Oh my god, honestly, this frequency is winding me up. Why are people blowing down the microphone? Why do people sound like robots as well? Yeah, that's the reason you're in the dark. Look at that cloud layer. Not great. Does JetBlue fly from DFW? It's a good question. I actually don't know. I definitely know American do, and I definitely know United do. I don't know about JetBlue. Ethan! Hello, mate. Welcome in. How are you, sir? Good to see you. How was Joburg? I don't know if I've seen you since you've come back from Joburg. Oh, sweet, mate. I saw you, you landed,
01, recycle transponder
9 right.
6577. 6577.
Well, that was quite mega, to be fair. No!
4537, cross fire at and maintain 1000, O'Hare altimeter 3004.
Why is my sim just CTD'd? Oh my god. No. Oh my god, we had so many CTDs on Monday as well. Oh. Why am I so cursed? I think I need to get out of Sim Update 6. Surely this is too coincidental with how many CTDs I've had. It's been absolutely crazy. Kicked out the party because we both hit everybody. Is that what it is? It must be. It genuinely must be. Like, I've not had hardly any CTDs before. Still on 5, having no problems. Yeah, I think I'll get back to 5. How do you stay this cool? What, with sim CTDs? What can you do? You can't exactly scream and shout, can you? Suppose there's a lot more important things going on in the world. Yeah, I mean, that is quite annoying, though. That is quite annoying. I think I'm definitely going to have to get myself out of Sim Update 6. I've had so many CTDs with Sim Update 6. Oh, it's literally just updating now. Tracky Sim also just CTD'd. Crazy. Close to me. Do 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 do. Yeah. We'll come out of there. Let's go Sim Update 5. I love when people ask, what did I, like, what happened? What genuinely, what do you think happened? If you saw the sim 5 minutes ago and we were still at 24,000 feet, what do you think happened? Obviously the sim is not still running. Will, thank you so much, mate. I appreciate the 27 months, mate. You're an absolute legend, sir. Thank you, mate. Cheers for the tier 1, mate. Even more issues. Yep, we just had a CTD, which is... I don't know what the hell that means, but okay. Right, okay, fine. Moving on swiftly. No American MD11 landing into Chicago. I think I'm gonna have to stick with Sim Update 5 for the moment. Like, that's just absolutely freaking mental. Right, let's do a long haul. Now, do we fly out? Does it make sense to fly out? If we fly out, we can load back up. We can load back in, check out the scenery, depart, fly to somewhere. And then I reckon we try another flight back into Chicago tomorrow. Yeah. Return. Oh, God, I'm not going to have that tomorrow morning, am I? I'm not going to have... Jamie, you didn't return. You didn't return. Honestly, the return. Right, what do you reckon, chat? Narita? I don't know. Hong Kong, if you have more time. Yeah, but we've just done Hong Kong. We've just done Hong Kong. I don't fancy the Middle Eastern ones today. Incheon scenery's a bit rubbish. Yeah, let's do Narita. Narita would be a vibe, actually. To be fair, Narita's kind of a different one because we don't really do many long hauls that way. Incheon scenery's improved, to be fair. What, the Siam flight one? I will have to fly back there at some point. I just don't think it's a great idea to fly cargo. No, I want to do packs. I definitely want to do packs. Mate, honestly, on a real, what the is going on? Jonah, mate. Oh my God. Jonah, welcome in. Jonah, unfortunately, you really joined us at not an amazing time. Unfortunately, my sim has just CTD'd as we were on our way down to Chicago. So we're currently just having to plan our next flight now. I was hoping we'd actually get the chance to do a landing, but evidently not. Jonah, thank you very much for 50 gifted subs. Hi. Oh, man. Thank you so much, mate. I appreciate that. I don't know. I have absolutely no idea what I have done to deserve... what I've done to deserve 50 gifted subs, mate. But thank you so much. Holy crap. Do they do... oh, no, it's 300 ER. It's 300 ER. Jonah, how are you, mate? How are you? Yeah, we're good, mate. Unfortunately, we have had a CTD, which is a bit annoying, but unfortunately, it's been the story of this week. Unfortunately, CTDs and all that fun. So, yeah, not much you can do about it. Not much you can do about it, mate. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for your amazingly generous support there. Last week wasn't much better. Well, it was better than CTD's had this week. Yeah, we're unfortunately going through a little bit of a rotten run with the sim at the moment. Thanks, Captain Keisha. Sorry, mate, I have read your message about 15 times. I'ma get to you the love you sweet. Now I have no idea where I've got the oh, no idea where I've got the Tokyo Narita scenery, to be honest. Bear with, let me have a look on Sim Market. Oh, it's because I'm typing RJTT. I've definitely got Narita on iniManager. I get to you. Oh, I've already got it installed. That's a surprise. Do 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 do. Is Narita scenery better than Haneda? Yeah, I'd say so. I'd say so. It's not great. I mean, it's all right. The nice thing with Tokyo is that the photogrammetry is good. Jonah, mate, we're going to start one. We've got you, mate. We've got you sorted for the rest of the evening. Okay. Lovely, right. Do I fly IRL? No, mate. No. Import. Put it on my desktop. Right, we'll have you in there. 2 secs, chat. Just give me a second or two. It's quite cool, actually, to be fair. We've never done a... never done an all Nippon long haul. I don't think so, anyway. But yeah, we're definitely going to do it in Sim Update 5. I don't know why Sim Update 6 for me has just caused me to have so many fucking CTDs. So bloody annoying. With how unstable your sim is, do you think it's going to survive this overnight? I'm not overly confident, no. You know, I can't say that I'm overly confident about this one, but I suppose there's one way to find out, isn't there? I'm obsessed with this song today. You should do it in the 350 if you can, because autosave. It doesn't really make a difference if you can autosave over the pond or not. It doesn't matter if you can autosave overnight, really, because I'll be asleep for the majority of it. Do you not find overnight's a waste of electricity? Not so much after you've had 330 subs, but yeah, maybe some other nights. if I'm going to be totally honest. She's an easy lover. I'm just going to go and shut my blind. 2 seconds, chat. Oh, yeah, I am going to get a drink, actually. Chat, why have I had so many CTDs this week? Seriously. That's like my third CTD this week. Like, I don't think I've ever had so many CTDs in a week. Why is my current life cursed by flight sim? Yeah, don't update to sim update 6, guys. I wouldn't overly recommend. Oh my... What? Sorry? Do they land into the international terminal then taxi to the other terminal? How strange. BA also does that, apparently. Oh, hang on a second. I've so got to go to a stand where I can use double jetways. What's the stands to use double jetways? Isn't it like some of the Charlie stands? Charlie 18. Is there any other ones? So I know Kenko was at Charlie 18. Charlie 18 yesterday. Earlier. They probably included this in the email they sent to me. Oh, I bet you I don't have the GSX profile installed either. No, I definitely don't have the GSX profile installed. I'm a terrible, terrible iniBuilds partner. Rev, I'm sorry. Please don't hate me. Rev, can you do me a massive favour and send me the GSX stuff in Discord? Because for some reason my email isn't loading. Jet said, thank you for the 37 months, mate. I appreciate the prime. I hope you are doing very well. Bravo 17. Oh, to be fair, Bravo 17 is where they went real world. So that could be okay. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 do 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 do. Oh.
Joan LSC gifted 50 subs.
Send on DMs, Rem, I love you. I freaking love you. Oh my god, on a reel, what in the actual is going on? Why are we... Jonah, why are you dropping another 50 gifted? Oh my god, I actually feel like I'm going to have a heart attack. Start the flight, please. I'm getting to doing that. Oh, wow. Thank you so much, mate. Do 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 do. Thanks, Rev. I'm on it, I'm on it, I'm on it, I'm on it. Right. That's not the airport, Jamie. This is going to probably take a little while to load in, chat. All the WASM stuff. Jonah, thank you so much for another 50 gifted subs, mate. That is crazy. I am so confused why we have had nearly 400 subs and we haven't even completed a flight. Did you see TD? Yes. Honestly, maybe well, this is what I get. This is what I get. I laughed at you. I feel so bad. That was for laughing at you. Like I said, I don't have much confidence, but we'll see how we get on. Keep playing Michael. Deal. Yeah, all right. Let me update the title. Overnighter out of iniBuilds Chicago. Gosh. Show the mouth, funky, gone a shark fighter. It doesn't matter. No, mate, on a reel, where have you come from this evening? Where have you just appeared from? That wasn't meant to happen. Oh my god. You're an unk in The Sims, man. I've been around, took a break. Well, mate, out of all of the people that you could have gone and watched on Twitch, yeah, I freaking appreciate me being the person. No one wants to feed it. Show the mouth funky. Do 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 do. There he goes. There he bloody goes. Right, if you want a bit more, Michael, I am absolutely not going to say anything else against that. Jonah, thank you for 50 gifted subs, mate. My guy has just returned back, and it's like, yeah, do you know what, Jamie? Have 150 subs. Yeah, why not? Why not? Like, yeah, just go for it. Jonah, you are absolutely mental, sir. Thank you, sir. Sorry, it's taken a little bit long to load in and stuff. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. I am genuinely breaking everything tonight. If you start the flight, I can't even load into the sim at the moment. No, this is WASM for the plane. I've just backdated to sim update 5. Yeah, I've just backdated to sim update 5. So it's obviously got to rebuild all the WASM crap. It shouldn't take too much longer, to be fair. Thank you, Jonah. You're a legend, mate. Just casually coming in. Yeah. Hi, guys. I've not been around for a while. I'm just going to drop 3 50 gifted sub bombs. Tell them that it's human nature. What? Takes so long. This is normal before anybody has a meltdown. This is totally normal when it's building. To be fair, lucky enough we're flying the 777. It's a lot quicker than the 350. The 350 is so slow at building the WASM up for the first time. Fly X-Plane. Every now and again. I probably do, yeah, I definitely do a lot more MSFS, but yeah, every now and again. If they say white, tell them that it's human nature. White. It's part of their IRL, yeah. By the looks of it, it flies into the international terminal. And then gets sort of taxied around here. So it's quite cool. Oh, am I going to have this weird issue with... Chat, why would my chase plane bridge module not be working? Do I need to backdate my chase plane version if I'm on a... Are you on the latest version? Yes, yeah, I'm on the latest version of chase plane. Do I need to, like, backdate chase plane if I'm on Sim Update 5? Max, evening, mate. Welcome in. Hope you well. Hello. The latest should be compatible with both. You reckon, yeah? Well, to be fair, I've only... Chase Plane Works latest version. I've only... Oh, well, I've got to restart anyway because of rebuilding the WASM and stuff like that. To be fair, we're not in a crazy rush. Oh, I have to backdate. Same issue. Let me see what's going on. Chase Plane. Here we go. Let me download the latest Chase Plane Manager thingy-majiggy. The most stable version of Chase Plane. Run the installer again and you'll be sweet. Looks like I've got the late... Oh. Permission error. God. Oh, Sim didn't close. Ugh. Oh, honestly, why has my week with Flight Sim been such a nightmare? Like, honestly, I actually can't remember a couple of weeks where it's been as much of a nightmare. It's been crazy. So many bloody issues. It's like just one thing after another. It's like I'm just cursed. Honestly, if we make it to Tokyo this evening, I will be blown away. Or tomorrow morning. I wanted to restart the sim anyway because WASM building and stuff like that. Hi, Ollie. Welcome in. Talking of issues, I'm here. Oh, great. Hi, Ollie. Welcome in. I'm joking. Hello, mate. How are you? Unfortunately, we had a lovely CTD before our landing into Chicago. So we're now just going to crack on with a long haul, which I have about as much hope of making it to Tokyo as I do of getting any sleep this evening. But it's fine. It's fine. I've had it all happen this week, so nothing would overly surprise me. Right, Jonah wants more Michael Jackson on. What shall I play now? I think I already played that. Tune. Did you need the new capture card in the end? Oh, honestly, don't ask. I still am not 100% sure. All I want to say is that they don't really care about us. I've not got the sticky dots on. all this time and we still haven't even checked out the scenery. It's not my fault. They don't really care about us. All I want to say is that they don't really care about us. Hey, well, the good thing is we've still got lots of ATC by the looks of it. The way you handle your equipment. I didn't handle that badly, did I? Chuck it. I said, Violet, welcome in. You just threw the FMC into your storage box and held the screen. Oh, shut up. It's fine. Do you guys base your flights on ATC where you're or where you actually want to fly? Yeah, a bit of both, really. Sometimes I might decide to fly into somewhere because there's, you know, an event where there'll obviously be lots of AT. Sometimes I fly in somewhere because of a fancy approach. All depends. We are going to have a late night tonight. To be honest, late nights has been the story of my life over the last week or so. So I feel like my body is accustomed to it now. It's not going to be so accustomed to it when my alarm goes off at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Oh, well, I get up for work at... I get up for work at 6 o'clock in the morning. I'm waiting for it. Crack those drinks open. I'm not going to lie. I could so have a good drink now. Although I did dispose of my vodka bottles when I was having a clear out, which is a bit of a shame, because I could very much murder a vodka coke right now. 320. Yeah, here we go. Qantas, hey, welcome in. Good to see you, legend. Welcome in. All Nippon 1-1. All I want to say is that... Nah, this is the 300 ER. Right, now, is everything working well? I'm not overly confident about my performance, but we will investigate that shortly. Oh, hang on, has VSync gone off? Maybe VSync's gone off. They don't really care. Oh, for goodness sake, why is VSync now greyed out? I bloody need VSync. Should be on for NVIDIA, no? Sim update you can't with you can't with FrameGen, huh? No, isn't it because of DLSS? And the sim anyway. I have no idea. And wheel F4. God, honestly, chat, you must be so entertained tonight. I do apologise, chat. Hate watchers are loving this. On. Swear, this better not balls anything up. Managed to get the sim working. Oh, well, yeah, the sim was working absolutely fantastically. And then the sim decided to CTD 10 minutes before the arrival into Chicago.
John Johnson 18 gifted 10 subs.
Fantastic. So I've now backdated to Sim Update 5. No, we've not seen anything of Chicago just yet. John, thank you so much for the 10 gifted as well, mate. And yeah, the gifted subs has been the thing tonight. Jaeger, Wingman, Shift Control, Litos, Ace, Croissant Bay, DJ Ducky Fuzz, which is my lovely nan, Kirkus, Fugataro, and Flower. Thanks, John. There's some legends there, but most importantly, my lovely, lovely grandmother has been lucky enough to receive a gifted subscription. John, thank you, mate. Appreciate that a lot. Doesn't Narita still have that flickering window bug? To be honest with you, mate, I don't really give a shit because we're very much unlikely to make it to Narita anyway to find out. So... Baby, you by my side. You need a beer. Mate, I don't need a beer. I need a... That you're the one for me, the way you're making me feel. Yeah, I'm gonna help. I'm gonna help Unfusable pick his house because there's a casino 2 minutes across the road. So I've decided that I am specifically offering my hand to help Unfusable move. Oh, good times, good times. Right, I am freezing. There's loads of car dealerships nearby as well, so it's a win-win. That's all right, I'm not getting a new car now, thank God. I said I keep you satisfied. Thanks again, John. I appreciate the 10 gifted, mate. Jonah, thank you for the 150 gifted as well. That's honestly wild. Still got the Merc, yeah. I'm going to be paying the balloon payment off and keeping my Merc. Yeah. Long story. But yes. I'm going to keep the Merc for another couple of years at least. You knock me off of my feet, no, no. You love Ollie's floppy bifolds. I beg your pardon? Thought you had problems with it. The only problems with it is because of my dodgy driving. Never leave me in charge of driving a car around a car park. I'm still slightly concerned that VSync is showing as off, but let's see. The beta got an update 20 minutes ago. Yeah, I did see that. Oh my God. All I know is I need to make sure my sim is working for that. Yeah, wherever that is, that actually looks like a sick airport. Where did you come from, baby? And ooh, I want you to take me there. Right, how's that looking, chat? All good? Perfect. Okay, cool. Still feel like I'm getting a little bit of input lag. It's not as bad, but still a very small amount. Blurry ghost and input delay. Connect. You'll need some loving, 10 of love and care, and I'll check you there. Right, now, how do I get both of these jetways connected up to the airplane? Oh, baby. Oh, yes. Pretty young thing, you need some loving. Do you know what? It's only Flight Simmer's alright. I found it really funny earlier. I was watching like Kenko stream and Grizzle stream, and It was all like, oh my God, George, oh my God. Honestly, only flight simmers can literally get a full-on boner over a sim connecting two jetways to the to two separate doors. And that is what I freaking love about, like, the flight sim community. That is amazing. Absolutely amazing. We are very much here for it. Very, very, very much here for it. There we go. That does look pretty cool, actually. Twice the boarding speed. Now, I don't really know how well or sort of how little it works with GSX. I don't know how it sort of integrates well. Sorry, Ethan, whatever it is, I've just absolutely skipped past it, which you know I am the absolute king of. GSX doesn't work at all. Okay, so it's very much a... it's very much just a visual thing, is it? Okay, that's fair enough. They board by the bus at the back, it's jokes. Okay, so... It's a cool thing, but obviously it doesn't fully work with GSX. I mean, it's great if you don't use GSX, but obviously if you do use GSX, it's obviously not really fair enough. It makes the whole dual jetways pointless to me. Yeah, but it might make it pointless to you, but it's because you own a very, very, very good add-on in GSX, which a lot of people probably won't own. So, I do get your point, though. I do get your point that, obviously, if it isn't integrated with GSX, then it's not really serving its purpose as well. They said it's compatible with GSX. I'm struggling to understand exactly what's compatible with it, though. Maybe it's just the first sort of release of it, and, you know, maybe they'll make it a bit better for the next airports. I don't know. I don't know, to be fair. Right, let me go and update the overlay and stuff, and we'll go and take a look around the scenery. All Nippon 1-1. Chicago to Tokyo Narita. All Nippon 1-1. There we go. Yeah, I still feel like I'm getting this input lag, to be fair. Like, it's so strange. It's so strange that once I get control of the mouse, it's fine. But the first bit of input causes the lag. You can notice it's slightly on stream if you look close enough. It's really, really, really bizarre. I thought maybe it might be okay, but not sure. Not sure. Maybe back to single PC streaming we go. Yeah, I don't know. Very, very, very strange. And it only seems to happen after I clone the Elgato. Once the Elgato's not cloned, it's fine. What a monitor change can cause. It is crazy. It is mental. Does it affect your experience a lot? Yeah, it is quite annoying. I mean, I find it okay now because, like, it doesn't actually lag. Like, it just is the input delay. Whereas, obviously, before, it was, like, really lagging. So, we've made a big improvement, but we're still not fully... Yeah, we're still not fully fixed. Which I was hoping we would be fully fixed, but, yeah. Maybe I might just have to go to streaming single PC. I mean, single PC has been absolutely fine the last couple of days. The only thing that I need to sort out is the audio. And then, to be fair, we can do single PC with no issues. I mean, that flight yesterday, Hong Kong to Clark and back, was fine. Performance was great and everything, so it's not a biggie really. Right, we will obviously have a look around the scenery and stuff like that, but I'm gonna go and do a flight plan and all that jazz. Yeah, let me go and do a flight plan first, and then we'll sort out, have a look around the scenery in a bit. On upon 1-1. Yeah, I don't know what sort of splitting the audio is like on single PC. I'll have to ask people like Kenko and stuff like that and find out how they get on with doing it. To be fair, if I can manage to sort out all my audio on 2 PCs, sorting out on a single PC should be very, very, very simple. Should being the key word. Famous last words, yeah. But if we don't manage to come to a resolution with the input lag, then we are going to have to go back. In your case, it will almost be impossible issue after issues. I do apologise. I must admit, it's really not a nice thing to hear when people think that your stream is just like issue. Like it's not a nice thing. But I like to think that my streams, when you do come and watch my streams, usually it's everything works very well and stuff like that. So it isn't a nice thing to hear. Like, I don't want to sort of be known as the streamer that just have loads of issues with their PC. So, yeah. Generate. You're still the biggest issue on your channel. Generating flight plan. 12 hours and 5 minutes. That's quite ideal, actually. It brings out my dormant side. Dormant? Dan, I think you might mean dominant. Yeah, not... I think dormant means doing nothing. Dominant. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I've never been referred to as dormant before, so... Thank you. Suppose it's different. Right. Anyway, let's go and get this show on the road. So, chat, a very, very warm welcome down to... the very, very, very lovely iniBuilds Chicago. Why do I feel like this scenery was everything that we wished Dallas had been? Oh, for goodness sake. There we go. LVP's in the terminal. Oh yeah, is there I think a bit of the low vis is coming through the terminal. This looks like a movie. I wonder what movie you could be referring to, hey? Yeah, I've had this in a couple of sceneries before. I think this is more just an MSFS issue. Well, there you go. To be fair, this actually looks freaking wild. Nailed it with that DFW statement. Yeah, I mean, I've spoken to the iniBuilds guys themselves, and they said that DFW didn't turn out, I think. DFW didn't turn out how they'd hoped for it to turn out. But yeah, this is absolutely freaking insane. Holy moly. Every single inch of this scenery is modelled. Wow, 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 wow. What was it, F1 Racer? I can't really remember. This is the new standard going forward. Yeah, I think so. I think they set the bar with Hong Kong, and it's good to see that they're going to be sticking with that. Any ideas when this will be out? Hopefully tomorrow. I think the plan is. Yeah, I think the plan is hopefully for tomorrow. I take it this is potentially the international terminal. All modelling in here. Would you say this is better than Hong Kong or on par? I think I'm going to have to probably say this is better than Hong Kong. I think on the scale of the airport as well, like, you know, the size of the airport, it's pretty crazy. And the thing is with, like, DFW, for example, is they only modelled that very small, oh, well, not small, but the international terminal, or the American terminal, or whatever it was. But every single part of this scenery is modelled. Holy shit. Do you think DFW is rushed? No, I don't think DFW is rushed, but I'm sure iniBuilds won't mind me revealing this. I don't know whether they've really spoke about it before, but speaking with the iniBuilds guys, they tried a few different techniques in DFW. And I just don't think it turned out the way that they'd hoped. But if they tried these things to then get us to the level of sceneries that we've now got in places like Hong Kong and Chicago, I'm not too upset. Milo, hey mate, is there a control panel? Yeah, let me go and get open the ini manager and I'll show you. PT, hey, welcome. Specialized. Good evening, guys. Hope you're well. Yeah, there you go. I've got everything turned on at the moment, but performance-wise, it's very, very, very good. So at the moment, I'm getting 46 base FPS at the moment, which, yeah, is not bad at all. For the size of the airport here in Chicago and the detail, I think 47 is very good, actually. I'm not sure if this has happened before anyway, but I'm seeing like those lines across the screen where you move every now and then, almost like halfway through the screen. Potentially that is to do with when I start moving the mouse and I get that that micro stutter or the input lag. I don't know. It's very strange. So what's really, really, really odd is... So I haven't solved the issue. I thought I had solved the issue, but evidently I haven't. Once I get control of the mouse, it's fine. But it's when I get the... It's getting the first initial movement. Whoa, holy moly. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't know. I tried so many things to investigate it. I mean, we're going to have to see. We're going to have to keep going with things to try. But yeah, maybe it is officially the end of dual PC streaming. Maybe single PC streaming is going to be the way forward. Yeah, this is very good. I mean, to be fair, chat, I could literally show you around this scenery like non-stop. Like it's freaking insane. Every inch of the scenery is modelled and stuff. Jamie doesn't need to see it. Go on, I do. Oh my god, look at the modelling in here. Jesus Christ. iniBuilds. Yeah, you are mental. Yeah, I do see what you mean about the screen tearing. Good song. I can see it on my screen. Yeah. Yeah, this is very impressive, chat. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. I can't say much more than that. It just is amazing in every way. If you want a Chicago, this is the one to go for. Oh, yeah, I wonder whether there's the departure board anywhere. Let me go over to my, my plane. Keep on burning. I'm just going to quickly restart this. So annoying. Why is that input lag a thing? Do 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 do. Oh God, what is this? I'm not gonna watch it live, Ethan. Don't worry, lad. Don't worry. On stream, nah. Until I hitch the ride on the riverboat. Happens to me too, and the only thing that fixes it is either restart the flight or sim. Pfft. Mate, I wish my my issue was as easy as restarting the sim. Oh my God. Mine is something to do with my dual PC. That it doesn't like life. I think I am going to have to just continue streaming on single PC. And just going to have to fully switch across to there. I mean, it's not bad, but it's just not right. I bet you any money it'd be one of those things that just all of a sudden works. It'd just randomly work. What monitor did I buy? A new Asus monitor. It's not good long term, I reckon, personally. What? Streaming, what, on 2 PCs? I mean, the way forward now is doing streaming on 1 PC. That, like, you Google online about, like, PC setups and stuff, and it's so rare that people now use dual PC. So maybe it is just, you know, time to fully get rid. Feels like it always brings more trouble than it does good. Yeah, you're right. It does bring some really good, you know, stability to things. And when it works really well. But yeah, maybe it is just officially the sign to just fully stop dual PC streaming. I mean, it certainly hasn't worked badly. It certainly hasn't worked badly the last few days that we've done it. The only thing for me is just splitting all my audio up and stuff like that, which I'll have to spend a bit of time on. That's the annoying thing. I don't really know how easy or how hard that is. I think it's quite easy. As all this started to happen since the new monitor, yeah. But then I was also getting issues when I changed back to the other monitor as well. So I certainly don't think it's anything to do with the monitor. Yeah. Very strange. And the only issue is this input lag. Like, it's just not totally smooth, that transition. What other benefits does it bring other than keeping stream alive when you restart your gaming PC? Do you know what? When you ask that question, I'm actually like, I don't have much of an idea. Like, nowadays, years ago, it was having, you know, the graphics cards weren't powerful enough. So that was the difference back then. But it's actually a very good question now of, well, actually, what difference does it make? And the reason why I obviously wanted to get it working is because dual PC streaming is my bread and butter, right? Like, when you've done something for so many years, you're just used to the way that it works. It will still hit your performance. To be fair, it was absolutely fine yesterday when we were doing the MD11 flights. Absolutely fine. So, yeah. Right, anyway, enough yapping about that. Shall we crack on with our cheeky little long haul? Dan, I am going to go and grab your subscription because you, sir, are an absolute legend, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chicago's logged off. No! Pain. Thanks, Dan. Appreciate you a lot, mate. Thank you for your 35 months with a Prime, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You're a legend, sir. Cheers, mate. Right, so we are going to take this absolutely beautiful All Nippon 777 over to Tokyo this evening. We have had a nice little look around the scenery. Long story short, the Chicago scenery is unbelievable. Probably one of iniBuilds' best now. I thought Hong Kong had done it, but I'd probably now say that Chicago has taken the top spot, which is absolutely insane. But yeah, very, 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 very impressive. Yeah, so the dual jetways is only at Chicago at the moment, and it's going to be coming to all future ini sceneries. Hong Kong is next. So yeah, multi-jetways. It's not double jetways, it's multi-jetways. So if there is going to be free, there will be free connecting up to the plane if a plane can obviously take free. The A380. Very good thing, but unfortunately it doesn't work with GSX, or yeah, it doesn't really seem to work with GSX. Can we have 4 jetways? I think technically so. Yes. Can take 3 AO. No, I don't think Chicago has any 3 jetway stands. I don't think so. Right, anyway, let me go and introduce you to the flight. So, we are going to be taking off and starting the All Nippon 11 flight today. So, All Nippon 11 from Chicago O'Hare to Tokyo Narita. So, we're operating the 777-300ER for the flight this evening in Juliet Alpha 785 Alpha. Very, 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 very beautiful livery. For everybody that was looking forward to seeing an arrival into here, me too. Don't worry, we will be doing an arrival into here tomorrow. Not with the All Nippon 777 though. But yeah, we'll definitely do an arrival into here tomorrow. Definitely. Fanzo or Hughes 777 cockpit? Hughes. It used to be Fanzo, but unfortunately Fanzo made their cockpit really dark. So yeah, it wasn't great. Right. Let's go and get some audio. Let's go and turn on the plane and let's frickin' get flying. Maybe the A220 tomorrow, mate. You are very, very, very ambitious. I am very much hoping that you're correct, but I unfortunately fear that you're not going to be. We'll never ever let you go. Do, 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 do. There we go. So, Juliet Alpha 785 Alpha today, 12 hours and 5 minutes. Synaptic ping on Discord just as he said that. Swear, is there actually a ping? Synaptic. Honestly, I don't even know where their Discord is. Oh, there is as well. I'm just so ready for the reactions to be like, boo. Jonah, hey, welcome back. We are finally starting to fly. So, yeah, welcome in. So, flight time over to Narita tonight, 12 hours and 5 minutes. Do I think we will make it to Narita? Not overly, but we will see. 12 hours and 5 minutes, and I'll show you the routing. So, we're out of Chicago, heading northbound towards Milwaukee, over Canada, right far north, over Alaska, and then dropping back down over the Pacific, and then the coast of Japan, landed into Narita. A220 Dogu, definitely. Yeah, camification. I think we'll do that tomorrow, mate. I think we'll do that tomorrow. The Fokker got a nice little update, so yeah, good chance to do that. When it all seems alright. What stand am I at? Bravo 17. I don't have my my Boeing FMC connected up at the moment, so I'm just gonna type manually. I'll just type on the FMC myself. Right, so we're flying from Chicago to Tokyo Narita. Will it be dark Tokyo tomorrow? I hope not. Because I'll have Reese in chat tomorrow being like, you've got to use real time. You've got to use real time. What's the arrival time? If we get out of here by sort of just before 11 or just around 11, we'll be landing for 11 tomorrow. Yeah, 11 UK time. What's Tokyo? 9 hours ahead? 8, 9 hours ahead? Yeah, it probably will be. I don't know what sort of time the sun goes down in Japan at the moment. Might be just after sunset. Be dark there. Fair enough. So, oh, sunset 6:30. Really? Jesus. That'd be timed for a cheeky little time switch. Right, let's have a look at the METAR for Chicago. 05010 32 3003. Golden hour on descent. Is that right? So we'll be landing at 11 o'clock UK time. How far ahead is Tokyo? Time-wise. Was it 3003? Yeah, Martin, no problems, mate. See our lovely 2 jetways connected up to the plane. Looks very strange. Toyo's +8, I think. Jetstream, nah, but not a very strong one, actually. Not a very strong headwind. Average wind component's -7. See you later, Cap's Case. Will stream be live all night? No, unfortunately not, mate. Right, let's go and review our clearance. So we're cleared to Tokyo off the ORD-9, SID to 5,000. Yeah, Martin, the next one coming up is Hong Kong. So Chicago, Hong Kong, and then they're planning on doing all of the other ones with potential, with dual jetways. What time will you be live tomorrow? Same time as normal in the morning, 10 o'clock, which should be perfect. We'll probably be landing for about 11, so about an hour after we start the stream tomorrow, which is spot on, really. Expect 9 right at Sierra Sierra. 9 right, Sierra, Sierra. Okay. Do, 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 do. We're using the Drazeki Designs Tokyo Narita. The last time I flew into Narita, we had an issue with the flickering text in the terminal, which I think might still be an issue, but well, we'll see. This one was just perfect in terms of timings today. Unfortunately, mainland Europe's just too short, and I didn't want to go to, like, the Middle East. So it should be a really nice arrival, actually. You know, even if it is a bit flickery on landing. So 09 right, and let's chuck this in. 9 right. Oh, I forget in the 777 that it's so freaking stupid that you can't put the runway in and then put the SID in. 09... 09. So it's literally just runway heading and then on track to Pumpkin. Oh, we should get a stunning departure actually towards the city. It's criminal there isn't a good Haneda scenery in 2024. It is, it is. We are meant to be getting a Haneda scenery at some point, but who knows? Who knows when that's gonna come? Who's doing the Haneda scenery? What are they called? I always forget what they're called. Is it Techno? Oh, it is Techno Brain. Yeah, yeah. Right, we've got a few step climbs. We'll review those when we get airborne, but initials 320, which is fine. Everybody. And as I just press insert, mate. Do 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 do. Start him. What stunning livery. I don't remember the last time that I'd done an all Nippon 777 fly. Bodo, you take care, mate. Have a good night. Sleep well. Enjoy work. Rather you than me. What's our squawk? I don't know, Anders, but can we not have the same question like 3 times, please, mate? I've just said that. I just said the button that I use, mate. I don't know how to resolve that for you if it's not working, mate. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I actually think I might fully retire the streaming PC. I think I'm going to just try and make everything work on single PC. Like, I've still evidently got issues with this streaming PC. It's still not working properly. There's 0 point. It's true. I mean, yesterday, the MD11 worked absolutely fine. Like, no issues at all. No, you're good, Anders, mate. I'll show you what I use. So in Chase Plane, right, I bind a key to the chase view, or like the cinema, yeah, the chase view, which I've got to that, and then I use insert just to go out, because if you press that same button, it'll just put you back into like the default chase view. So that's what I use. Hope that helps. Lammy, the Hughes one is what we use, mate. Everybody's feeling warm and bright. Just try it for a few weeks, see if you find any issues. Yeah, I think so. How much time do you have to restart stream before it turns to a VOD when you, like, restart PC? Synaptic have just said the infamous phrase, weeks, not months. Oh, no. Sorry, Luca. What did you say? How much time do you have to restart stream before it turns to VOD? About 60 seconds, I think it is, or 90 seconds, or something like that. Whack on the APU while we're up it. Oh, we got fuel in the centre. Of course we do. Yeah, how much fuel we got? 105 tons of fuel. Gives us a flying time of just under 14 hours. Yeah, do you know what? I feel like your question has kind of done it for me. Like, here I am spending, like, days and days and days trying to resolve issues to try and get my second PC working when, in fact, my single PC is working just fine. I just literally need to split the audio, which shouldn't be too difficult. And then on my, at least on my single PC, everything works like perfectly fine. Yeah. Your question's done it for me, Luca. I probably will go back to single PC tomorrow. Can I get compensation? No. Hello, Butter. Welcome in. Right, I'm just going to go grab myself a drink. 2 seconds, chat. What is the time? 10 to... Jesus, it's 10 to 11. Where has today gone? What's the single PC give up suddenly next week? Oh, to be honest with you, mate, after the week and a bit I've had, then I wouldn't be overly surprised. I'm surprised that I've managed to keep streaming going as well as I have over the last week or so, just with how many issues we've had. It's been a bit of a test of character, actually. It's quite good, actually. I always find that when you get a few little blips with streaming and things like that, and things don't go overly to plan, it is a very good little test of character. Cool, Dan. See you there. How'd you manage to? Did you manage to solve the issue? What with my PC? So. I feel like I'm really close, but I can't put my finger on what's causing the very minor input lag. And, I mean, to be honest, earlier it was literally unusable. At least it's, you know, it's not preventing us from doing anything tonight. But I'm a man that likes perfection. And when I don't get perfection, it annoys me. So... Right, runway length. We're going to take you down slightly. Because we do have a departure from Sierra Sierra, which we're already aware of from the A cars. It's quite an easy taxi out for us, actually. It'd probably just be Golf Sierra Sierra and then out that way. Yeah, Logan, someone said that earlier. It's crazy. I respect that you're still committed to the overnighter. Well, it's not gone very well, has it? We didn't get to do the MD11 landing and stuff like that. You're going to have 2 full PCs just sitting in your room idle soon. No, mate, I'm going to earn some money. Sell loads of components. Don't tell the taxman about it. Lovely jubbly. cheeky cash job, yeah. Yeah, if anybody wants some components and wants to trade with cash, let me know. Right, so we've got to be flat 15 for departure. 56... 66.72. There we go. 72 LNAV VNAV. Before someone tries to report you to HMRC, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be overly surprised. Cry me a river. Go. Right, I think we are pretty much good to go. Let's go and get rid of the lovely jetways. Thank you, jetways, for your service. Yeah, if anybody hasn't already seen around this scenery, we have had a little look around the scenery. It is phenomenal. iniBuilds have smashed it with Chicago. Like, I was looking forward to Chicago, but I wasn't like, you know, I wasn't blown away or buzzing for it in a way. But after seeing it, I'm like, yeah, wow, this is good. Yes, Abbo, you're right. Very needed for my home airport, yeah. The FSDT one was pretty crap, really. Can I know how diabolical your keyboard is from that video you sent in Discord? Mate, don't judge. Look, I use like a £30 keyboard that I replace like every year and a bit. Hey, it works. It works. It might not be the fanciest keyboard, but it works. It's so low. It is still raised. It still has like feet on the back of it. Didn't they start development back in February? Yes. So Chicago was the research trip was last year. Scenery development for iniBuilds Chicago started in the end of Feb this year. I know everyone loves a good FS Labs convo, but has anyone had a CTD issue after the last update? CTD every time I load. To be honest with you, Risen, I've had nothing but CTDs all week, thanks to Sim Update 6. So, yeah. The joys. The joys. Yeah, we're now on Sim Update 5. I've just got to stick with that for the moment, just because it's causing me too many issues. Oh, look who it is! Now, chat, we have got an absolute legend in the building, Mr. Two-Tone Murphy, with the raid of 83 lovely, lovely peeps. Guys, a very, very, very warm welcome in. A very happy Thursday to all of you legends. Well, nearly Friday now, actually. We're literally just about to get underway. A 12-hour flight for us out of the brand new iniBuilds Chicago, bound for Tokyo Narita. We're flying a lovely All Nippon 777. We're literally ready for pushback. So sit back, relax, enjoy. Murph, you're a diamond. Thank you so much for your raid. Hope you had a fantastic stream, as always, mate. Top man. If you don't already already own Two-Tone Murphy, if you don't already follow Mr. Two-Tone Murphy, please, please, please do go and drop him a follow. An absolute legend. I actually meant to send Murph a message and pass on how amazing he was with his interview with you, Bade. Like, that is the thing that Murph, like, I aspire to have the level of interviewing skills that Murph does. It's unbelievably impressive, and yeah, he is a shining light in the community for things like that, for sure. Yeah, so thank you again, Murph. Legend, thank you. Appreciate the raid. Okay, so we need to call 120750 when we're ready for taxi. 120750. Get these engines on and get flying to Tokyo. Japan, here we come. Bosh.
Release parking brakes, please.
Parking brakes are released.
Commencing push. All
Do I
engines
think
clear.
we're going to make it to Tokyo? I'm not sure. We'll see. Oh! Please tell me that this pushes me back into the apron. Oh my god, thank God! I swear, that genuinely just sums up my my week, really. Oh God. I think we've done quite well there, actually. Right, let's start up engine number 2. Oh God.
Please set parking brakes.
I bet that poor guy was about to seriously curse. I'm about to be fuming. Okay, we're chucking the fuel for number 2. Can we do predictions on if we're going to land or not? I want to put all my points on no. Oh, I'm so glad you've got so little confidence in my sim this evening. I don't have much confidence in my own sim, so... Had a little heart attack there, Joe. Just a small one.
Unlocking gear.
Wow. Oh my God, honestly, my life is so cursed. What about the,
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass
what about the engine flame out of Dallas? I forgot about that.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Oh God, it's been a long week. It's been a long week, chat. It's been a long week and it's only Thursday. Oh man. Right, starting up engine number 1. Tower's online, yeah, I'm aware. Hey, I suppose it'd be boring if it all goes well all the time. Did I watch the game yesterday? Yeah. What the f was Thomas Tuchel doing? What were those subs? It was an SMH. Yeah, the United guy's still there. Oh, at least I'll tell you the one good thing about Sim Update 5. My Tobii eye tracking settings have returned. Well, that's good. Bloody K, mate, welcome in. Good to see ya. You are all good. Spence has got to be up there as one of the players of the tournament, surely. He was absolutely unreal. That tackle on Simeone. For one game. No. He didn't have one good game. No way. That game against Norway, when he came on, he changed that game. Like, he helped us win that game. We were proper struggling defensively. Nah. He had a good World Cup. Spurs fan trying to drive up his value. Yeah, because obviously Inter Milan are going to be in here watching my stream. Being like, you know what? We're going to buy him based on Jamie's feedback. Why you guys parked the bus versus Argentina? That is the question on a lot of people's lips, I tell you. Why sit back against the best team in the world when momentum is on your side? That I would love an answer to. Okay, before taxi checklist is completed, sweet. Is that the French? Yeah. Not really the best team in the world. They're the current reigning champions, the World Cup. Surely statistically that, yeah, statistically that means they are the best team in the world, no? Chris, hey, good evening, welcome. Welcome. Tower, very good afternoon to you all upon 1-1 heavy. We're just pushed back short of Golf, requesting taxi please, expecting Sierra for departure. Was this guy looking to turn into that stand?
Oh, I had Tower Swift and Golf. I cannot see the spirit here about the 320 right now, so just confirm, is he logged out?
So Snare Golf, it looks like he disconnected on my end, but that's okay. Golf November still.
Roger, continue Golf November. Thank you so much. Lena Golf.
Chicago, hello, all upon 1-1 heavy, just push back, Bravo 17, short of Golf, expecting Sierra, request taxi, please.
All upon 1-1 heavy O'Hare Tower, hello, do you think I'd like to give you 9 right full length, would that be alright?
Yeah, that works fine for us, we planned Sierra, but we're more than happy to take full length.
All upon 1-1 heavy, runway 9 right full length, taxi by Golf, cross runway 4 left at Golf.
Thanks very much to the full length 9 right Golf at Golf, cross runway 4 left for on upon 1-1 heavy. Right, let's get out of here. Cabin's ready. It's not your week, is it? Nah, not at all. It's all right.
Central aircraft information Foxtrot just came up. New winds 040 at 11 altimeter 3003.
I say that 444 subs. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. That's not bad. That makes up for a few flight sim issues over the last week. Yeah, sorry, Russ. I've just seen your message over there. Cheers, mate. Bloody legend.
And unfortunately, from that Met Tower, looks like the smoke is getting worse here at O'Hare.
Oh dear. Ah, have I got my Rex Atmos turned on? No. God, this long-haul departure has turned into an absolute meme. Welcome back, Stu. Good to see you, mate. Right, okay. Rex Atmos.
O'Hare Tower, Class Jet 636 at the GA ramp, ready for taxi, runway 9 right. Class Jet 636, runway 9 right.
Does it really count as a long-haul departure when we know it's got a CTD?
Foxtrot, short 9 center, Foxtrot, cross 22 right at Delta.
No. We're in Sim Update 5, I tell you, we're making it to Tokyo, promise you.
Alright, 9 right via Sierra, Delta, Foxtrot, 9er center, hold short 9er center at Foxtrot, and then 9er left.
This bird is making it to frickin' Tokyo.
Cross 22 right at Delta.
Cross 20 right at Delta.
Unbanjo if you make it. No, unbanjo if I don't make it. I know, to be fair, I should probably go with the one that's least likely, actually. Maybe the opposite. Plane guy on YouTube, hey, what livery are you flying? We are in a Ornapon 777, sir. Very, very, very lovely livery. Just about to leave Chicago O'Hare, flying to Tokyo Narita. Surprised you're not asleep at your desk, mate. It's been a long day. It's been a long, long, long day, but we're still going. What is the time? 10 past 11. Yeah. We're all right. It's fine. When we depart out of here, crank up the tunes. All will be good. We'll forget that it's 11 o'clock. We haven't completed a single flight yet. Just disconnect from battery before you go to bed. If it does see to do, you can put... Yeah, exactly. All right. No one will ever know. We'll keep it quiet. No, I feel like probably people will know on this one because the route goes sort of up and probably be a little bit obvious. To be fair, if I get a CTD overnight, usually I just, like, don't bother. It's almost like, what's the point? Like, I feel like the whole excitement of doing a long haul is, you know, your sim not dying. Right, I think that's where we were planned for. Sierra on the right-hand side. Thinking of the wasted power, yeah. Is the 777 my favourite long-haul aircraft in the sim? Probably is, to be fair. Ornapon 1-1, we're approaching the full length 9 rights. Ready for departure.
No, 1-1 heavy, wind 040 at 1-1, turn left heading, 360, runway 9 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
Thanks so much. 9 right, full length, clear takeoff after departure, left turn 360 for Ornapon 1-1 heavy. The annoying thing with a 777 though is you need 100 gazillion mods. It's like, oh yeah, let me just go and now buy a sound pack. Oh yeah, let me just go and get a cockpit mod. Can't wait for the Dreamliner. Cannot wait to see what Vector are going to produce. What do you mean you're off to bed? No, you can't go to bed yet. You've got to stay for at least another 90 seconds. Right. Do we think we're going to make it to Tokyo? 1's in chat for yes, 2's in chat for no. Okay, it's mixed. It's mixed. Right, let's freaking go. After the luck I've had this week, I'm not too confident. But come on, we keep the faith, chat.
Well, hi, Tower, Mason, Aragog, taxi on the 1 bar approaching Zulu, we are ready for departure.
Let's go. Take off thrust is set. Speed is alive. knots.
V1.
she did not want to come up there. You're up. Russia now VNF speed. Oh. Yeah, that is hot. See you later, Fofa.
Autopilot 11 Heavy, Chicago departure is offline. Frequency change to advisory approved.
Frequency change to advisories approved. Thanks very much for the AC. Appreciate it. On upon 11 Heavy. Take care.
Class Jet 636, cross runway 9er center, Foxtrot. Continue taxi by
Foxtrot.
Cross 9er center on Foxtrot, and then Echo Sierra Sierra to center right. Class Jet 636.
United 225, requesting taxi clearance with Foxtrot.
United 329
What's
ready
up?
to go as well.
Track direct pumpkin.
Let's see, I got United 225, United 220.
Right, let's switch ourselves over to 1228 there. Frustravel now VNF speed. On track there. Yeah, I hope everyone really enjoyed that lovely view out of Chicago. I'm hoping when we're going to come back to here tomorrow, the weather's going to be a bit better. And no, I don't mean flying the Ornapon 777 back here before anybody gets any ideas. Oh, there you go. I knew it was coming from someone. John, you've been so great tonight. It didn't have to be you. Holy shit, I do not have much confidence in this tonight. Do you know what? Usually I really trust the sim. I really do. But after the last week or so, I don't have much faith. Alright, let's go to 10. Look forward to the 787 update tomorrow. We got an update from Vector, do we? Oh, 777 update. Sim update 6 beta. No. We've gone back to sim update 5 just due to CTDs we've had this week. We've had so many CTDs in sim update 6. No, Zenith, no problems, mate. That was not that one. This one. The Lancer. It's just a flight tracking software, mate. Exclamation mark Valantra in chat should give you a give you the link. I think that command needs a slight update by the amazing folks at Orbex. I say that as if my my experience with Orbex recently hasn't been great. Are we the first Twitch streamer to do a flight in and out of the iniBuilds Chicago? I don't know whether any of the guys done long hauls earlier. Oh, we're not. Who done one? No. I said long haul. I said long haul, did I not? Oh, I did not say long haul. Oh. Sorry, I meant to say, are we the first streamer to do a long haul in and out of iniBuilds Chicago? Long haul, you're the first. Yeah, if we make it. This is a very big if this evening. Right, so 320. No, I've got more confidence now. Now we're out of sim update 6. I have faith. To be fair, this looks absolutely beautiful. I don't know about the 340-600. The 340-300 does. Because UBAID wanted us to do Frankfurt to Chicago in the 340-300. Jinxed now. Mate, my whole week is jinxed. Don't worry, no matter what you say, you couldn't physically jinx it. What time you landed? Literally bang on 11 o'clock UK time tomorrow. Although I think I might need to load in the winds, actually. For all the 340-600, still not flown it. I like the 340-600, but there's just too many things about it that I don't like as well. It unfortunately communicates really badly with chase plane and just... That's number one, and then 2 is the cockpit looks so bad. And it's such a nice plane as well, which is... It's a shame, because I really like the 340-600. Right, let's get some tunes back on. What should we have on? Traceplane, you just change settings for camera motion. It works perfectly. Okay, fine. Taken away from even that. Just the cockpit textures. I know there's a cockpit texture on Lights.to, but yeah. Oh, Sasha. I mean, if there is ever a voice that you would want to get off to sleep with, I almost feel like it's definitely not my voice. Drop off to my dulcet tones. Hope you well, Sasha. Good to see ya. We're, that certainly won't make you drop off to sleep either. She is always right there when I need her. Oh, I think that I found myself a cheerleader. Oh, nice, Josh. God, yeah, I remember doing that one, actually. You fell asleep to Pie Face's voice 6 nights a week. Pie Faces? What? A couple of people have asked for drum and bass. Fucking drum and bass. Cheerleader, she is always right there when I need her. Oh, I think that I found myself a cheerleader. Jungle. Jungle is massive. I always think of that whenever I hear anybody mention the word jungle. Oh no, Doom, please. Please don't make me pick between the 777 and the A350. Ah, it's impossible. It's impossible. I like them both. I'm going to provide you a diplomatic answer and say both. There are definitely things that I prefer about the 777s and things that I prefer about the 350. Like the 777 for like the flying, and the 350 for like just out the box flying and like sounds and texturing and stuff like that, which, you know, you don't need any extra packs When you pay the money for the product, you get everything. So, yeah. 777 all the way. The 350 needs an update. Yeah, the 350 does need an update in areas. Well, there's talk of a V2, isn't there? So it'll be interesting to see what happens with that. Yeah, honestly, Ubaid is standing right here. He's like, say good stuff. Right, let's go and get the winds in, so we get a more accurate top of descent. Yeah, okay, so we're due 9:57 Zulu, which is pretty much spot on. We'll hopefully do the landing into Tokyo tomorrow, and then we'll crack on and do a few other things. Do you know what? I love nothing more than doing an overnighter on Thursday into Friday, especially if it's my last stream of the week, which I don't think it is tomorrow, actually. One of the last streams of the week, certainly before a day off. It's like a YOLO day. Do the long haul landing, then do whatever you want. We'll probably fly the Fokker into Chicago tomorrow to try out the update. We'll probably do a little bit of ATC. I love. That is the best thing about overnighters. The best thing about overnighters isn't the overnighter. It's the following morning stream, where you could just do anything. Anything goes. Doesn't your room get stuffy? No, mate. I have got my newly fixed air conditioning. Fokker into Chicago. Couldn't think of anything more boring. Ollie, I couldn't think of anything more boring than watching your streams, mate. So, just pipe it, yeah? Cool. I made my move. It was all about you. Ba-dum-bum, bum-bum-bum. 10 out of 10 comeback. Too good, mate. Too good, too quick. Oh, Phil, mate, you make me happy being in the stream. Mate, I appreciate it a lot. I've got to show you this, chat. For anybody that didn't see it earlier, there was my AC unit. Mentally. The fact that you're breathing in all that shit is crazy. I actually haven't got a picture of the after, but it's just totally clear. So, like, he cleaned that, and then inside here is like a scroll, which is quite dusty. So I'm not getting like full airflow across the machine. So he said he's going to come back and sort out the scroll, which is ideal. But yeah, mentally. Is it a Samsung AC? No, it's a Mitsubishi. Operator, did you say your aircon was 14 degrees? That's ridiculous. The lowest mine can go is 18. I thought they couldn't go any lower than 16. Do you have the best aircon in your house? No. My nan's got the best one. My nan's one's slightly newer. Jacob! Do you know what? This is the one thing that I love about streaming past like 11 o'clock. All of the UK streamers start to stop streaming, and we always get a few banging raids. Where are my alerts? Mr. Jacob Aviation, the one and only freaking legend. Thank you, mate. I hope you had a fantastic stream. What'd you get up to today? I did literally hover out. Crazy wind Lufthansa A320 sectors. See, I'm too good. I have eyes and ears everywhere. Thanks, Jacob. Appreciate you, lad. Thank you for your very, 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 very lovely raid, sir. We're just on our way to Tokyo. Oh, fuck. The crazy wind was added halfway through the stream after seeing the state of Leon. Well, was it bad? Sectors. Jamie's never heard of that word. Hey, mate, when I get my PC sorted right, I want a cheeky little 4-sector. Fancy some LH sectors? Yes, sweet, mate. How's the Ini Chicago? Mate, unbelievable. It is an absolute 10 out of 10 scenery. I actually think it almost surpasses Hong Kong, which I didn't think was actually possible. But yeah. For my arse, max 2. Chat, it's been a tough week, alright? Give me a break. Do 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 do. There we go, that's better. My terrain looks awful. May I ask you something? You may, however, I need to nip to the loo quickly for a wee. So please hold your question. Hold the line, caller. Oh, good tune. Why do they not make tunes like this anymore? Keep thinking about everything that we become and I hate it. I thought we could make it, but I'm ready to get this. We're inbound to Bosh. No probs, Jacob. Operator, see you later, guys. Take care. Cheers again, Jacob, for the raid. Appreciate you, mate. Right, I'm back in 2 seconds, chat. I need a wee. Playing over and over again. I just can't figure out why. Right, who wanted to ask a question? Fire away. Shikashima, hey, welcome. Good to see you. Jersey Pilot, welcome in. Just blame yourself because you blew it. I won't forget how you do it. Sweet baby, this is where the game ends now. Somehow, wanna believe you and me, we can figure it out. Is this normal? I don't really know, to be honest with you, mate. Sorry that I can't be of slightly more assistance. Oh, what was I going to check? Oh, God, it's been a long day. Jamie, when you do these overnighters, does your family not hear you? Yes. But I have a very, 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 very understanding family. Very understanding. I don't know you think I am. Are you tired, perchance? Yeah, slightly. I have a strange question. What would be the strangest acceptable thing to keep in your fridge? Are we just now frying it? Have we got to that point in the evening? See, this is where streams start to go downhill, because people then start coming up with really, really, really weird questions. I'm sure once I'm sure I gave chat free reign to ask me as many questions as, and I was like, yeah, okay, actually, based on some of the questions that were getting asked, I was like, okay, I really regret this now. No. My name is actually London Controller. That was literally what I was born as. My mum knew. If you could be an animal, what would it be? A tortoise. They just get to sleep and not move very much. I think I'd make a good tortoise, actually. Yeah, exactly. What about a sloth? Yeah, sloth would do as well. Oh, I tell you what I want to go and have a look at, actually. Just Flight. I don't know you think I am. Do 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 do. Chat, any ideas how you see the changelog in the Fokker? Starry, no problems, mate. Take care. Love you long time, mate. See you later. Josh on YouTube says, opinions on the Headwind 330 Neo, mate. Shit. There was a blog post. Let me know when you find it, Joey. Oh, man. What am I... Ah, yes. Did you know that Narita has altitude restrictions? Is Narita the airport where you have to be, like, gear down before you reach the land? In case of something falling from the gear or something? I don't know. Is that Narita? I feel like there's definitely an airport in Tokyo that requires you to be gear down before you hit a certain point. Right, here we go. AFCAS. Oh, thank God for that. Seeing fixed AFCAS target is music to my ears. Not gear down before you land. Gear down before you hit the land. Or come over the land. Added support for latest MSFS weather radar. Oh, yeah. Isn't the Just Flight Fokker the first plane to get tilt and gain in the weather radar? Don't you stop loving me. I'm going to fly somewhere where the weather's terrible. Just to get close to you. Bada boom, bada boom. Must be love on the brain. You forgot you brought the Fokker. Oh my god, please. Please do not forget about the Fokker. It's so good. No, I didn't actually see it, Luca. There we go. Cussing my name, no matter what I do, I'm no good without you. That has got to be the aircraft. Hot take, the Fokker is on par with the Phoenix. I would probably agree with you in the version that I had pre-release, but not the version that I flew on Friday to Olbia. So, yeah, I'm hoping that this update is going to have fixed a few little bugs that were there or that were introduced. How did it get worse? Oh, mate, it has this AFCAS target thing where it just beeped and beeped and beeped. So annoying. Oh, mate, look at the US Airway. Oh. Just to get close to you. Bada boom, bada boom. Yeah, that's hot. I think I prefer this one a bit more. But it fucks me so good and I can't get enough. They've got a couple of US Airway flights. In Chicago. There's no American Fokker livery. Did they used to fly for... Were they actually flown, like, in the American colour? The American colours? Somewhere in the crowd. Hey, 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 hey. Must have been. Is the Fokker hard to fly? Nah, it's easy. Oh shit, they were actually painted American. I think there's a livery on flightsim.to for American yet. Easier than the TriStar? Yeah, I'd probably say so. No way, Tuss Air had them. It might be in the livery manager, to be fair. Cheeky little Larnaca flight. Does anybody else just like... Do you know what? I was really close to doing a flight to Greece. I was really close to doing a flight to Greece a couple of days ago. Does anybody ever avoid flying into Greece simply because of a Athena radar? It's actually so bad. Like, I'm sure I looked at doing a flight to Heraklion or something like that, and I just was like, oh, God, like, the thought of potentially having an Athena radar controller on is just ridiculous. Amount of flights you're doing that of ORD with a 7.5. Yeah, I can't wait for the 7.5. Well excited for that plane. Really do. Yeah. It's just ridiculous. It really is. Like, I watched someone stream Athena Radar a couple days ago, and I put in his chat, I was like, why do you guys feel like not in like an arsey way, but like, why do you feel like it's necessary to log on the entire Athena Radar sector? When one, you don't need to, and two, there's more than enough airports that you can control via an approach position that would be more than busy enough. I don't get. I just don't understand the mentality. They don't, Skelly. That's bollocks. I don't know whether that used to be the case or what, but yeah, it's absolute bollocks. You cannot question the mentality these players give everything. They don't give enough for the greater good of the wider VATSIM community, though. I tell you that. They really don't. They give everything for Greece. Oh, I'll have a look, shall we? Come, Mr. DJ, stomp on a replay. Mr. DJ, won't you turn the music up? Shut up, Rihanna.
Again, not tracking a hold, so we should move right past T-minus 1 minute. If we recycle back to it, we'll figure out why, and then we'll continue counting down.
Where is this?
Let's go. T-minus 1 minute. Let's listen in. Let the rocket do the talking. See if we can get a Starship off the pad today. We did trigger.
Oh, nice, Luca. That is sick, mate. Texas.
So again, we have this hold built in. We've got a couple of checkouts that are going to happen on the vehicle and the pad that we've got to clear. A lot of it's tied to essentially the different pressures that are in the systems that are feeding prop
Where's
into
this
the
going?
vehicles.
Is that a really stupid question?
Getting ready to reset that hold bill, and the clock is rolling.
The sky. Thanks, Sam. Did you seriously just ask where it's going? Well, obviously I know it's going into the sky. See, Almighty Tree said suborbital will land in the Indian Ocean. I mean, seriously, how the fuck would I have known that? I don't think that was so much of a stupid question. Doing a test flight will end on the west coast. Oh. West coast of Australia. Yeah, okay, there you go. Is this resembling your long haul throughout the night, rocked into bumfuck nowhere? Oh, shut up, Holly. Honestly, mate, you're the one that's always like, oh, Jamie, why are you not doing another flight? Why are you not doing another flight, Jamie? Oh, do another flight, Jamie. Do another flight and you still complain. Lift off. Sounded just like you. It was a good, what's the word?
And we did trigger a
representation.
hold right at startup there. You saw we got a hold on the booster.
In fairness, he hasn't got his wish yet today. Still haven't landed. I know, 5 hours in stream, we've still not done a landing. Well, this is a little bit underwhelming.
So we did trigger a hold on the booster that aborted our liftoff as we were starting to light those Raptor engines. As a reminder, since we already turned the diverter on, we are going to be scrubbed for the day. The team's already starting to pull for offload of both vehicles, so starting to get the prop off. We'll take a little bit of time to look into what triggered that abort. Usually we'll take some data review for all of our teams. But again, we did abort.
Well, that was
on the
incredibly
startup of the booster.
underwhelming.
So we weren't tracking any holds moving in to those final seconds into that final minute. But that is going to be a scrub for the day. So the team's now moving into commodity offload. We're going to take the method.
What a load of bollocks. Bloody Americans, I tell ya. No, Joey, it was very interesting. We should have just had no faith in the Americans. Can't get anything right, the bloody Americans. It's the worst time to be saying that as well at like, what, 10 to midnight in the UK. All the Americans are wide awake at the moment. Right, we are inbound to Lufthansa. Right, on a real chat, like, genuinely, now I've got past the point of just being like, whatever. Why am I getting this input lag on my mouse? Why? And it only happens when I'm using my two PCs. Why would you get input lag for that? Frame gen could be the reason. I've tried non-frame gen. I've tried DLSS. I've tried. It seemed to be better without VSync, but I've had to turn on VSync because of the frame rate. It's nothing to do with mouses or mices, whatever you want to call them. Wired or wireless doesn't make a difference. USB confliction, no. Do you dead ass think anyone in here is going to have an answer that works? Is it just an MSFS? Well, I've not noticed it anywhere else. I don't play any other games, but yeah. Disable VSync in MSFS settings and cap frame rate. I tried doing that, and disabling VSync does sort of solve the problem, but then I need something to limit my frames, and the MSFS frame limiter doesn't limit my frames. Like, I want them to be capped at 120, which is my monitor refresh rate, but it doesn't cap them there. Did I try unplugging it and plugging it back in again? No. No, I've not tried that one. I'll take that advice. I'll take that one. But yeah, it's so weird. Like, the thing that's like really weird is it's only when you first, you know, do the input. Like, once you've got control of the mouse, it's fine. But it's just that first movement. Frame limiter doesn't limit your frames. No. For some reason, no. Do I have OCD? Not officially diagnosed, but probably a slight amount of OCD. Clear rolling cache file. Oh no, here we go. Let me show you this though. If I go windowed mode, look. If I go windowed mode, it's fine. So if it was like a CPU bottleneck or anything like that, why would it be an issue if it's fine in windowed mode? So it's as soon as you go into full screen mode where the issue happens. Where I get this input lag, because you can see what it's meant to sort of look like. Yeah, so there you go. But you can obviously see how it is when you're in full screen. How about VSync? Turn it off and test. G-Sync, I don't use G-Sync at all. How about you pay someone to fix this for you? As if anybody's gonna know what it is to bloody fix it. Why does it make any sense, though, that I don't get the issue when I'm in windowed mode? But as soon as I go to full screen, the issue's there. Try turning G-Sync on with V-Sync. What is G-Sync? G-Sync is a hardware-based technology that matches the monitor's refresh rate to the graphics card's frame rate. Eliminates visual artifacts like screen tearing and stuttering. Might be an option to try. I wouldn't swap between windowed and full screen with the state of your sim. Yeah, that's true. Hey, Papa Vector, welcome in. Good to see you, mate. Hello, hello, hello. I had this exact same issue, by the way. Remember I had my screen tearing and delays with controls and stuff? Yeah. No, Sam had done that. It made no difference. If windowless works fine, can't use windowless borderless or whatever it's called. That is window. In MSFS, that is windowless borderless, I think. That is technically the same thing. But it just doesn't make any sense. Why do you get that input lag when you're in full screen but not in windowed mode? Just doesn't make much sense. G-Sync is interesting because I'm always like straight away, no, turn off G-Sync, don't need it. Did this happen before the monitor change? No, it happened around the monitor change. But the issue also still presented itself with the other monitor. Once I plugged the other monitor back in. So I was trying to see whether it was specifically the OLED monitor, but it wasn't the OLED monitor. No, but Doug, I've checked. I've made sure that it's not the OLED monitor, or for whatever reason. You know, I've connected up the other monitor and the exact same issue presents itself. It's been happening to me too, and sometimes Alt-Tab fix it or go in Windows fix it, but it started happening ever since I got Chase Plane, if I recall correctly. I was still having the issue without Chase Plane, so I've eliminated Chase Plane as any issue. Try it when you have time. Yeah, I will, Ghost, because I've never... I've never touched G-Sync, to be fair. I just instantly sort of turned that off. Seems like a big coincidence, so maybe connecting the monitor. Yeah, I think that is it, mate. Connecting the monitor has caused something to, you know, not like life. But it's just so strange that in windowed mode, it doesn't work. And, yeah. I think we're in auto on... Oh, no, we're not. They should be in auto. Go monitorless. I'll just look at it via my OBS display. But yeah, I don't know. It's a very, very, very strange issue. And I tell you, I'm going to work myself into the ground until I fucking find out what it is. I will not be able to rest until I find out what it is. Hi, Farage. I've seen your message, mate. Thought you fixed it earlier? No, unfortunately not. We're still getting the input lag. I thought I had. Seemed when I turned V-Sync back on. But then it still wasn't perfect on the flight from DFW either, and that was with V-Sync enabled in the sim. Why? God, it's just too many settings. One issue fixed, another arises. Yep. It's through the computer. It's nothing to do with the mouse being plugged in or not. I've tried wireless, wired mouse. Yeah. Sim Update 6 allows for V-Sync to be enabled in-game. Oh, well, if that's the case, then that's why the option was there in Sim Update 6 and not in Sim Update 5. That would now make sense. But yeah, I might have to give G-Sync a go. It's just interesting that, I mean, it literally says G-Sync will help improve stuttering and input lag, which is literally my issue. Vibey route this, by the way. Well, we didn't manage to make it to Chicago with the MD11 because me bloody sim CTD'd again. To be fair, I wanted to do an overnighter anyway tonight, but I feel like if we landed into Chicago and looked around Sunu, by the time we would have done that, we wouldn't have done the overnighter. So, small wins and all that, I suppose. We're nearly an hour in and we haven't had any issues. Touch wood. I wonder what the arrival weather will be like into Tokyo tomorrow. Let's have a look. 5 seconds from Wyden. And we got 3 more days till Friday. I'm trying to make it back home by Monday morning. Why Narita and not Tokyo? Does it really matter? Just heads up on my OLED, having G-Sync on will cause VRR flickering, so might be solving one. Yeah, probably, mate. Probably so. Ooh, it looks like it's going to be a little bit rainy in Tokyo tomorrow, which would be good. It's like you're asking for issues. To be honest, I'm very much considering just, you know, on doing everything on single PC. So someone said in chat earlier, like, the difference that it now makes is very minimal. Surely you can't be bothered just try and find the issue and rather switch single PC and get over and done with. Oh, don't worry. I will probably very much switch over to single PC, but I will 100% find out what that issue is one day. I will not be able to rest until I find out that issue. Curtains finally closing. Alfie just sent a voice note to Enzo Fernandez calling him a stupid prick on Insta. Ah, he's gonna end up plastered over Instagram and stuff. Brilliant. Nick, good morning. Happy Friday. It is officially the weekend. Bosh. Oh, yeah. Do. Bana. Oh, what's your favorite holiday? Happy Friday, chat. How's the Herman Miller been? Oh, mate, the Herman Miller is literally life-changing. How we done viewer numbers tonight? Ooh, 7k live views. That's not too bad, actually. That's not bad for a, 5-hour stream? Very nice, very nice. Do. All bots end of the... Ah, yeah, proper. Do you actually notice a difference in posture? 100%, mate. I mean, at the moment, I'm obviously not sat upright, but... Big difference. Holy shit, we've had 444 subs tonight. That's crazy. What the fuck? I swear streaming is actually just the most, like, craziest thing. Oh, God, it is the most craziest job ever. Let's say you're doing an overnight, but you keep constant gifted subs, so you're staying up all night. It won't happen. Nah, no problems, Joey. Hey, even if we don't survive the overnight, we'll be live tomorrow morning. Whatever. So, yeah, mate. See you then. Do you know where you're going to stay in Vegas next year for Expo? Yeah, we've got a rough idea. We've got a rough idea. See you later, Ferris. I'll definitely take a look, mate. I'll definitely take a look. Yeah, I think we're planning on staying in the Fontainebleau, which is a very nice hotel, and it's quite ideally placed for the Expo. Because I'm not gonna lie, like, when it gets to, like, I don't know, 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon, I just feel like I need a bit of a break from just speaking to people. So it'd be a nice little respite just to walk back to the hotel and just, yeah. Yeah, I need to, Luca, I need to. Andy, cheers, mate, you take care. Am I staying sober during Vegas? No. Mate, I intend to be feral on that trip. Carell, hey, welcome. Oh, Stu, you legend. Stu, thank you so much, mate. I hope you have a fantastic night, mate. Don't worry, I don't think I will be long behind you tonight. I am pretty... Whoa, what the fuck just happened there? Did you see that? So weird. Thank you so much, Stu. Appreciate that. Oh my god, it's all going off now. Stu, thank you for the 5 gifted. Darksides, thank you for the 10 months with the Prime as well. Darksides, you're a legend. Thank you, mate. 450th sub of the stream. That is a mega number. Holy moly, get me on a plane. Thanks, Darksides. Stu, thank you for the 5 gifted to Bayano Fly, Paparazzi, Dave, Tristano, and Advisory HD. Thank you, mate. You have a great evening. Your girlfriend gets $50 rooms at Vegas hotels from gambling in the casinos. I'm probably going to bring her. Absolutely, mate. Do it. Do it. Nice, Carell. Great choice of flight. I wish we had a better Charlotte scenery. The Charlotte scenery's a bit crap.
Evening, mate.
Oh, yeah, Sam, I forgot you're going on Sunday. I need to message Luke, actually. Thanks, Darksides. Appreciate that. Double 10-month subs, actually. Thank you as well, Zyphers. A very good evening to you, mate. Well, good morning from the UK, actually. God, I'm really going to regret streaming until, like, gone midnight when I wake up this morning. I've got to set my alarm for, like... My alarm is going to be set for, like, 8:15 tomorrow. I am going to very, 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 very much regret streaming until gone midnight. But it's fine, it's fine. It's been a vibe. It's been a vibe. Cyphers, appreciate you, mate. Good evening to you, sir. And Camification. Mate, you've literally been here all stream as well, mate. You're a legend. Camification, thank you for the 2 months, mate. I appreciate the tier 1. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 24 hours of flights in when? Never. How could there be 0 subs then suddenly a fuck ton? Always the way. How many subs are we even on the channel now? Tonight, I mean, we've been teetering around 2K for the last week or so. Oh my holy shit. Okay, that is quite a lot of subs. Bloody hell. 4,337. Sorry, 2,437. Crazy. Back after 1 year to watch some nice streamers. Ah, cheers from Portugal, mate. Late night for you as well. Hope you're well, mate. Hope you're well. Average aviation lover Ollie stream. Oh. Yeah, 31,000 bits as well, which is mega. Is there a Pokemon livery? No. There is a Pokemon livery, but it's 2020 only. It's a bit of a bummer. How many hours do I have in MSFS? 2024, 3730. 2020 was 5959. So about 10k hours between the two tiles, which is quite mental. Many in X-Plane. X-Plane 11, 631. And then I've got X-Plane external from Steam. So I don't know about X-Plane 12. It's my vacuum hours, which are even more scary. Look at that. 8,730 pilot hours, 2,720 hours ATC. Oof. I say it all the time, but I always remember the days where my ATC hours used to be way more than my pilot hours. Oh, here he is. Missed 10 minutes till landing. And MP, need to do something with your free time. Bloody hell, I'm surprised you're still up. You're doing up at this time, way past your bedtime. Mate, we're raw dogging it to Japan. Oh, whoa, don't you know, don't you know. He's actually staying up the whole flight. God, I need to go to bed. I am knackered. I would love to know the amount of hours that I have sat in this chair today. I would say we are bordering on... Yeah, we're bordering on about 16 hours today, actually. That's not bad going, actually. Oh, bollocks to this. Right, I've got to go to bed. Chat, I freaking love you all, but I'm going to bed. I'm tired. Let me go and turn that off there. Sweet. I know, Sam. I couldn't believe it. Mate, honestly, the guy is so nonchalant. It's so brilliant. Raid, yes. Who do we have live? We've got 757 Spy. Holy cats. Thanks to London Controller for the raid. That's a really lovely raid. I love 757 Spy. "757 Spy" is so unintentionally funny. Thanks for putting fuel in the flight plan. Love him. What a guy. To be fair, like, fair freaking play to 757 Spy. Like, that guy genuinely, like, whacks out 6, 7, 8 hour streams. Like, it is mental. Although, I must admit, I've got no idea how he restarts his sim and does, like, multiple flights. Oh, my God. I couldn't do it. Honestly, changing for a long haul is difficult enough. He sits on 3 FPS, bless him. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. I really like 757 Spy. I really do. He's a good, good one. Right, chat, I'm going to love you and leave you there. Thank you for the insane stream today. I very much am hoping that we are going to make it to Tokyo, but we will see. But not before we do go and grab the sub from Mex. Mex, thank you very much for your 49 months with the tier 1. Donate some of your subs to him. Yeah, we'll sort out Mr. 757 Spy tonight. I'll make sure to put more fuel in the jet. Put more fuel in the flight plan. That's the one. That's the one. Thank you, Mex. Cheers for the 49 months. I appreciate the tier 1, mate. Legend, legend, legend. Thank you, mate. Bro is just cruising and in a triple. So drunk right now. Not good night. Oh, I'm so jealous. I can't wait to have a few bevies this weekend. Can't freaking wait. Right, chat, I'm going to love you and leave you there. Keep your fingers and toes crossed that overnight we do make it to Tokyo. I am very, 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 very much hoping so. I'm going to go and drop a raid on Mr. 757 Spy. All of you legends, you know who you are, still here at Gone Midnight in the UK. You are insane. I appreciate it a lot. I really, really, really do. But yes, have an amazing rest of your evening. Whatever you do get up to, I appreciate you all as always. Have a great rest of your Fridays. I will see all of you in less than 10 hours' time. So I'm going to go and get myself to sleep nice and quickly to make sure I'm all prepared for tomorrow. Otherwise, lots of coffee is going to be needed. All right, chat. Take care. Love you all. See you later. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Oh, I don't have that. Oh, shit. Bye, chat. Oh God, this is awful. This is a terrible ending. Lovely, brilliant, brilliant. Love you, chat. Bye. Well, that was a fucking disaster.